Yeah. What's up, what's up, what's up? We're out here. It's Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Feedback night, baby. We gonna listen to y'all's tracks if you send them. If you don't, then we won't. Ghostish Constantity, what's good, y'all? What's good with it? How we living, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Appreciate y'all pulling up on me.
Big Jibbah.
Buzz Sigh, dude. Long time no sigh, dude. What's going on with you, Buzz? Appreciate the freaking subby, dude. Oh yeah, baby. Buzz, you in here early. You could just bank a skip, dude. You could just bank a skip. Account deleted. How we doing? Day one of asking Jibbah to buy me a car. The answer is no. Check with me tomorrow. The answer is still going to be no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Dude, there's so many things I need to buy before I buy you a vehicle, okay? Cosmic Blake in the building on YouTube side. What's good, Cosmic Blake? I appreciate you pulling up on us. Yow, yow. As you know, this is morning time for me. That's right, Buzz. Good morning, dude. Good morning, my guy. I've been looking at these Jib memes. You guys are cooked. One in free queue, one in the work in progress, and skip. Alright, got you, Buzz. I see you, player. Get those damn lotto tickets. You can make this special boy really happy. Robert, they're not called lotto tickets. The lottery is a drawing that every state does, where you donate money. Essentially, you're just donating. Hey, Bibby G214, appreciate you pulling up on us. Let us know real quick.
How you doing?
How you doing? How you living? Welcome in. Hey, what up, Burn Pie? How you doing, dude? Aloha, my guy. Aloha, my guy. CP 2077 Cyberpunk is 24% done. Aren't you a good citizen? No, I don't like to donate to the stupid ass lottery. You're talking about scratchers, bro. You're talking about scratch tickets. That's not lottery. Scratchers are also pretty rigged. Here's the key, bro. The only time I ever won scratchers, the only time I ever played them, is if I'm friends with someone that works at the convenience store. All right, like you go to. I used to live a half block away from a convenience store. Dude was super cool to work there, and I'd start coming in and say, "Hey, man, you want to split one of these?" And he's like, "I don't know." I'm like, well, which one have people been buying a lot and not winning? And then he would know which ones people have been purchasing up and no one's won. We just play those, and then we won a couple of them. Probably made some money on that. That's how you do it. You're getting good with the guys and you ask them which ones are not hitting, because they've already pulled all the losers out. Better shots, dude. Better odds. Insider info, dude. How did bowling go? Says account deleted to Cosmic Blake. Not really good. Did you hit the ceiling with the ball like we talked about? You weren't supposed to do that. That's the move. Convenience store down the block. So sick, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Bro, real shit. That guy stopped working there. And then years later, me and my buddies got we got an Uber from the bars down like near where I was growing up. Back to someone else's house. It was him, bro. He picked us up. And for the next like 6 months, I would just hit him up if we wanted to go somewhere drinking and have him come and get us. I didn't even have to use the app anymore. I just paid him cash. Damn. Is that stream picture overlay or a light string in real life? This one behind me? This right here? This is a real picture frame. with a real LED going around. Yeah, I personally put the LED light strip in there, dude. It's a what is it? I got the box. It's a nano leaf, dude. The cheapest nano leaf, dude. Right there, dude. Hey, Psychic with it. Job bless. Hype me to the stream. Hype you to the stream. W, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Definitely, yeah. Jaw's a real one. He loves when I give feedback on his music. Sometimes I'm on his stream making music with him. This is an overlay, though, obviously. This is in OBS. Okay. But that, I can't turn that off. That's just actual... That's actual lights in real life. I might change it to orange for Halloween, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because pretty soon, it's going to be nothing but...
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, dude. You know what I mean? Big Jibbah, did you see what Gavin was doing to me in the Discord? Cosmic Blake, what did he do in the Discord? What did he do in the Discord? Kelly didn't like the idea of kissing me. Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. Account deleted. You mistyped to your buddies and said kissing Kelly instead of something else. And it didn't go well, but that's okay. You shot your shot, dude. You know what I mean? Kobe missed a lot of shots. Jordan missed a lot of shots. But you didn't even want to take that shot? But why not, dude? Fuck it. She's gonna think about it now. You know? She'll see you in a different light. Doesn't have to be the best light. Eugen! What's good, man? How can I get a picture of me on the wall? Oh, you gotta send me a photo of you, dude. What song's playing in the background? This is a beat I made over the acapella from Drew Hill. I didn't even finish it, so it ended like that. Where's that? So I made everything on this beat playing other than, obviously, the vocals from Drew Hill. Sound like a proper song, right? I should actually put this out. I thought it was Playa. Oh, I love Playa, dude. One of Timbaland's best pieces of work, that album. Static Major. People don't know about Static Major. They should know, though. Somebody's taking Fox Official was good. Account deleted said you have to go to school tomorrow because the teachers aren't on strike anymore. That's a good thing, dog. You're not supposed to be out of school. Please finish this. I gotta go find it. That's on my old computer. I gotta go plug that bitch in. Your uncle's putting you on to all Timbaland bangers. Hey, I got a couple in the vault that I know about that some people don't know about. That album that has Play album is a couple of them for sure. Some of the Timbaland and Magoo stuff too, but Timbaland is just ruining his legacy. You still got the old PC? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Of course I got it, dude. It's in the closet over there. We'll have to have some streams like a whole week where I just pull out the vault. Bounce out ones that are worth it. How the Legends Fall. He tried to pivot. And ended up, you played yourself, you know? You kind of played yourself. I was thinking about doing a new wallpaper, guys. Thoughts? Okay, we know my desktop's insane. The producer desktop. Whole bunch of random shit. I was thinking about rearranging things and using this image instead of my galactic one. Right? But I wanted to customize this and put like studio equipment on it. Yeah, I cleaned a couple months ago, yeah. And then I'm gonna just put all my files up here. You know, like it's on a fucking shelf. It's gonna be annoying to lay them out, but it's gonna look funny. You don't keep anything on your desktop? Yeah, your serial killer shit right there. Wild. I don't keep anything on it either. Nothing of value, you know? But like, where am I supposed to put this? Where am I supposed to put that? That's gotta live on the desktop. What if I need to pull that up? What if I gotta pull that up? It's there now. You know? Well, we gotta use this at some point. This has to come out soon. This is gonna be on some of the streams. I gotta keep this up here. How come my teeth are weird? I don't know. Could be the end stream card. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed. There's no stream starting soon or stream ending soon for me. Xilinx, what's good? I have come to spook. Hey, well, hey, if you came to do that, then let me let you know right now, Xilinx.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, and talk to your doctor to see if Xilinx is right for you. I think it's right for me.
Happy Halloween.
Bang, homie. I just hit the start button. Yeah, 100%. What up, Dom? I hit the start button and go, dude. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and have anyone looking at the screen for 4 minutes. The first few people that pull up, we get to talking, dude. It's all good. That definitely looks like Jonah, Robert. Someone ban Robert. Ban him right now, dude. I should put the Halloween beats on, dude. What am I doing? I'm ready for Halloween too. I got a horrible wig. You should add the Freaking You acapella to this. Just a mashup of 90s R&B. Just a whole mashup. It's probably gonna be my most unhappy Halloween yet. W, dude. No, what happened? Why? Got my stereo image rattling, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm about to rattle your whole stereo image right now, too. I'm gonna copy these. You know what? These should be on the desktop. Let's put them on the desktop. Yeah, dude.
Happy Halloween, bitches.
Jonah from War Dogs. Robert, you go to sleep. You go to bed. How dare you? You just make garlic, parmesan, pumpkin seeds. That's festive as hell, dude. Robert, what's your... that's your costume idea? Yeah, you go to bed. You go to bed. We're not doing that. No chance we're doing that. No shot we're doing that. What up, pancakes? You're wearing Wolverine as your costume? Hell yeah. Dude, nobody wants your bots on nezha.net. Get out of here. Nezha.net, dude. Let's make it 10. Is it spooky season song night? Nah, I'll do something spooky on Friday. You sending your spooky season track? W. Yeah, I was just playing my 2 spooky beats from last year.
There is nowhere to run.
Ooh, Nezhawk Tua. I would visit that site. I would definitely visit the Tua site. This your up-tempo, scary. You wanted to make a Cosmic Blake costume, but it was way too late to get that going. Hey, fair enough, dude. I was gonna do Miles Morales and Gwen with your girl, but she broke up with you. No! Just be Miles by yourself, yeah. You find that new Mary Jane. I'm sorry to hear that, no. I forgot about that little ooh line, dude. Just find you an MJ at the function, dude. Find you an MJ at the function. Hey. Miles Morales, dude. Looking for MJ at the function. Where do you generally find drum sounds? In the Big Jibbah sub sample pack. That's one spot. The other spots are Splice. One shots on Splice. Sometimes breakbeats on Splice, and then I layer my own kicks and snares. Let's see. You said if you're miles, I'll be the Canadian version. I'll be kilometer Morales. That was a pretty good dad joke. That was a pretty good dad joke. Pretty good stuff right there. Sample pack. Yeah. Where would I find that? If you're sub to the channel, or you do any $5 donation, yes, we do that. Or if anybody gifts you a sub at any point, if you just hang out here long enough, you'll get gifted a sub and you'll get it. That's usually how it goes. If Americans sleep, do Europeans skill? Yes, they do. Whatever that means, athletics. That's 100% what they do. 100% what they do. Who asked about what I was working on? I did pull it up. Hold on. Bang, it's right here. This is where I'm at with it. I'm still writing the verses, and I want to make the hook more interesting. Buzz, you never use those snares. You never use those snares. Hey, peace out, Cosmic. I appreciate you, gang. Thanks for pulling up on us.
I know you're no good for me. Still, I just can't leave it alone. No, I'm no good for you, but you just can't leave me alone.
Hey, take that inspiration, dude. Whatever you need to do, Robert. No judgment here, gang. No judgment here, gang. All right, well, we're going to get started then. My guy, what up? Who is Kai? Super fire. Just a start so far. Just a start so far. Nothing crazy. Love the song so far. All right, not a song yet. Just a hook. Just a hook so far. And a beat. He might be sadly eating those sardines. He may have been crying, to be honest. There you go. There you go. Kai's got it done. First try. First try, baby. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Who's in the feedback line? Who's in the skip line? We got Ghostish and Buzz in the skips. We have Constantity leading us off. You guys want me to start on skips? I guess we'll start on skips, dude. The fuck? Why is a blanket called a blanket if it's not blank? I don't think it has anything to do with the word blank. Okay? There's a lot of weird things in the English language. Okay, so I live in Canada and it's very cold here now, so I bought a heated blanket. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Those scared the shit out of me, though. Those scared the shit out of me. Also, this is wild, by the way. This is insane. How dare you put this in here? Oh my god. How they get a zesty photo of a baboon? This is the most made up image I've ever seen, dude. Like baking a cookie, but cooking bacon. Yeah, that'll break your brain right there. Robert, how dare you put this in here, okay? All right, you guys want to talk about how weird the English language is? This one reminds me how weird the English language is for other people.
來讀一遍。
I want to drink strawberry milk.
哇，咁你讀到好似日本仔咁唔得㗎。聽我讀一遍啊。
はい。
I want to drink strawberry milk。
哦，すごい。
是吧？嗱，我教你个方法，学完马上会的，很简单。那首先呢，你刚刚这两个词怎么读的？
I want to.
咩 I want to 啫？你講啲咩語言
You
嚟㗎？
sound
直接
like
把
a
它變成
wasabi's crazy,
wanna
bro.
Wanna
哎，对对，很好啊。刚刚这个你怎么读的？这个词，
drink.
你通变
Hey, subpar, thank you,
后
man.
面这个 K 不用读的这么重。
Big skip right there. Appreciate you, man.
Drink.
对，drink，
Drink.
非常好哈。
Drink
来，这个词你刚刚怎么读的？
Strawberry.
嘿，我都唔知你噏乜。这个
Sound
词
like
是
you
读
work at a sushi restaurant, bro.
Strawberry.
对，你加一点海绵宝宝的声音
Throw a little SpongeBob in it.
Strawberry.
对，就这样子了哈。对，来这个词你刚刚怎么读的？
Milk.
哎，你唔識捲嚟嘅咩？你真係嗱，你把後面這個 K 也是淡一點，milk，
Milk.
對 milk，
Milk.
嗱很好，你現在保持住這個狀態，把所有我教你的東西放回去，再讀一遍，好不好？
Oh, yeah.
3、2、1，
I want to drink strawberry milk.
拉閘放狗，哎，先生坐到乜嘅？
Oh shit. I love that. I love that he took him through the whole lesson. He understood each part of it, and then at the end, he just went right back to how he said it the first time. Amazing. What up, Gavin? What's good, man? What's good, Jazzy Jibbler Jenkins? There it is. Stole a camera and just look at that's a nice camera emote right there, dude. Oh, he's back. He's back with the old original Jib meme. Hell yeah, that's an emote now. I really did that at a wedding. It was really me at the wedding. I blew out both my ankles, but we got it done. There's also, for some reason, the AI put me in the background as a woman. I think a lot of Gavin's hard drive is AI photos of me as a woman, which is weird. But we'll let it slide. It's all good. If you're having trouble getting into the Discord, let me know. I'll give you a roll. Kai, I'll just give you one off the rip. Jacob's got it done. He's got it done. W gang. All right, we're gonna start with the skips. We got 3 skips. We got to get it rolling. We got Ghostish, Buzz Sai, and Subpar Professional. What up, CTR? How you living, dude? How you doing, man? Shit, I know you moving like that. Phew. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. And that's only AI version of me's moving like that. Okay, me on the actual dance floor at a wedding, I will cut a rug, but it'll be slowly, right? That's kind of like I like a vacuuming pace, you know, a vacuuming pace for sure, and not like a very motivated vacuumer. But I've been known to cut them up a little. Let's check it out, Ghostish. This is Ethereal Drift Mix 1. Hey.
Big Jibbah.
Hey, big ups there, Kai. Thank you, who is Kai. That's a skip right there, my G. That's a skip right there. Big ups, man. Appreciate you, dog. Ghostish, this is very cool, man. I like this. Your stuff's getting more complex just off the rip, and I really like that. We're hearing some growth already. For me, what do I do if I accidentally made a 2014 Mazda 6 Grand Touring in deep crystal blue with a 2.5 liter engine when making supper? Okay. There it is. That's not that much engine, is it? Let's talk about it, Ghostish. I like it so far. I think my main notes here are going to be centered around mixing to the groove a little more. So yeah, I think mix to the groove a little more, meaning kick snare being a little more important in this. Bass is up there. I think kick snare need to cut through the mix a little more. Snare could probably cut through some of the melodic elements.
Big Jibbah.
Motherfucking Clarity in the building, dude. What's good, Clarity? Appreciate you pulling up on us, man. But yeah, I think mixing to the groove a little more would make a lot of sense for this. Just making sure that the elements that make us go, making sure those are up front in our face, forcing us to have a reaction to them. Heavier sidechaining, maybe? Yeah. That might be part of it. Official Delta Vortex is definitely part of this community now. What's good, dude? What's good? Let us know.
How you doing?
How you doing? He said, boo. Hey, I got something for you.
Happy Halloween.
Hell yeah, dude. No Clarity was good. Why you the goat? Well, I need another trophy. I got one over here, dude. I got one over here. Hold on. Hey, Cohen came through. What's good, man? Pulled up on the other side, dude. Pulled up on the other side. We got one of these. Just one of these, dude. You know what I mean? You need plaques on plaques, dude? This is all I need. My wife gave me this. I don't even know if she's seen the stream once or twice. Okay? We already got the award for 2025 somehow. Pre-award, dude. So, pretty fire. We'll take that, dude. We'll take that. Straight up. Hey, what's good, Ash? We'll take that, dude. Hell yeah. My dentist says the same about me. Yeah. There you go. There you go. The what, dude? The whitest of all time. The whitest of all time, dude. A lot of people don't appreciate we have a streamer who gives the best advice for your music, and you can learn from here very quickly. Or you can take a long time to learn, because that's what I do. I can't continue the hype train. That's all right, man. I don't care about those things. Those make more money for Twitch, let's be real. I respect you take notes. I don't see that very often. Yeah. Hell yeah. I've been doing this since forever, dude. With listening to people's music, just not online. The whitest Jibbah of all time. I see what you did there. Hell yeah. Yeah, baby sales call. Yeah, so mix the groove a little more, meaning get those snares to cut through the mix a little more. Right now I hear them, and I wouldn't necessarily just say they need to be louder, but a little subtractive mixing through your melody bus. The up snares, whenever we have sections like over here, we have snares hitting on the what's in your bus track of all time. Oh, okay. All right, got you. We have snares that are hitting on not the where we expect them on the 2/4, right? Anytime we do those other snares, I call them up snares. And I like to pitch them up a little bit. So even like one semitone up on those samples will just kind of break the monotony of hearing that same sample so many times in a row. And it mimics like what a real drummer would do if they're hitting a snare slightly a little more often. They're also getting like ghost snares off an actual drummer, which you're not going to do with your program drums. But it just makes the pitch like slightly different. Yeah, one semitone is usually all you need. Sometimes not even that much. Just kind of play around with it, see what feels good, but experiment with that and see how much more natural that starts to sound. It's kind of a cool little trick. It's stupid, like simple, but it makes a difference. On top of this, have that clap cut through the melodic elements at the front. How do you do that with MIDI? You change the pitch for 2 notes. So if it's in a sampler, then you trigger it with a note up, or you duplicate. If you're doing it with a drum bus or whatever, or I mean a drum rack, then just duplicate the drum rack and split it so just those up snares are happening on only that other channel, and you can have a different pitch for that one. That's all. Now a track with this much counterpoint, right? You have melodies on melodies playing around with velocity. I don't care about as much. That's kind of seasoned taste, but pitch matters more to me than velocity. You're not going to have much velocity with how loud he wants to push this anyways. Like much, people aren't really going to notice if he's doing micro velocity changes on his snare hits, because he's going to be compressing this bitch so much. With this much counterpoint though, I think you should be using spreaders to really dial in your sonic spacing. I like to do that a lot. You'll hear it on a lot of my mixes. I'll have all these melodic elements with different spreaders. I like to use this PS22. You'll see me using this for all kinds of shit. Right now I'm using this on the hook synth right here. So this joint right here has it. If I turn it off here, turn it back on. So it just changes the phase relationship. Jibbah be spreading it. Yeah. Hey yo, dude. It just changes the phase relationship and gives things a different signature in the mix. And I do it everywhere. I'll also do I'll send things directly into reverbs. Pretty sure I'm doing that with like this sound. I think I printed this sound, so I was probably doing more with this earlier. I'm just using pre-delay on this. That one's really subtle, just to make it sit backwards a little more. This one, I printed the effects, but I definitely did a spreader on that. This one probably has a spreader. Yep, there it is. Doing the pensado wide with half the width. But that's this one right here. Here without it. Without it, it's sitting like right there where I'd put vocals and a lot of drums are going to sit. When I turn it on, I fuck the phase up. But now we're sitting in a different pocket. Off. Back on. On. Off. On. Off. Where'd you get this plugin? This is from Waves. This is just the PS22 spreader. It's a super old plugin. Is there a way to accomplish this with stock plugins? There are some ways of achieving spread with Ableton stock plugins. I would go look on Seed to Stage. His YouTube has some stuff about that. For the most part, though, you're kind of just changing the timing of the left side and the right side, and that gives the illusion of a wider sound as opposed to just like panning things. So, what up, Delta Vortex lurking? I appreciate you, gang. Yeah, FL's got a stock spreader. I'm sure there's got to be something. I don't use any of that. There's also free tools that have come out. What's a good freebie? The one from Soundtoys, Space Blender, was free. This is a widener plugin. I'm pretty sure Melda probably has a widener. Gotta have one, dude. Spectral Pan, that might do something. There's probably something in there, dude. Ozone Imager is free. There you go. Yeah, so something where you can actually dial it in. You can actually move the width. Yeah, you could actually do something with that. So let's see. Polyverse widener. There you go. See, so there's a number of like free ones. So just look into that, because that's definitely a big help for your melodic elements, getting them all to kind of have their own pockets and give you some more sonic separation and better spacing. Let's see what else we got for you. The drum mix feels like it could use a little more glue. It just feels like we're not quite meshing all these sounds together. It's a little too dynamic still, and the right things aren't really poking out. So I would have like a single band limiter, touch the signal just lightly at the end of this, whatever else you're doing, and then I would look into doing some parallel compression for the whole drum bus, so that we can kind of raise that up. You know, if we don't do parallel compression, on drums, on tracks you want to get loud and like in your face, it's just not going to have as much punch to it unless you're using like really, really great samples or great recordings. And that's just not the case here right now. So I achieve that using, limiter on the drum bus. So everything, all the perks, once you have them dialed in, all the kick, snare, have them meet together at a drum bus. On that drum bus, you slap a limiter on there. This has a limiter on it by default. This compressor works like a limiter on this thing. So if I turn all this shit off of my drum bus, the drums won't sound as interesting. So I do a little bit of low end harmonics usually to make my kick have a little saturation just in that 80 hertz range. This compressor has machine learning that it lets the transients through while still compressing it. You're getting that compression, that slight pull forward, also kind of changing the tone of the drums as a whole. And then this is the lift knob is your parallel compression. You feel those come forward? If I take this down, slowly creep it up. Okay, and then this is the grit. I like to add some parallel grit over here. You bypass this plugin. Right? So, I mean, your drums aren't even this dynamic. Stop putting OTT on drums, Robert. OTT will rob the life of your drums. Don't do it. So, yeah, that's how I use this, dude. I've been using presets instead of actually learning how to use it. Dude, come on now. You guys learn how to sidechain. I feel fucking unstoppable. Let's go, dude. Let's see what else. What else was I doing there? I don't like using their saturation either. I don't like any of their colors of saturation. Not good. So I never use that one. So there you go. Don't just use presets and plugins. Learn what everything's doing. Watch a tutorial on the people who designed it. I found out why I love one of the presets from Multipass for drums. It really sharpens transients towards the sub and softens towards high end. There you go. There you go, dude. All right. Anything else here? I want more control of that main synth, probably using a multi-band compressor or dynamic EQ. That thing is very much in charge of this mix right now. It's really out front, and it gets a little bit fatiguing at some frequencies there in the high mids, that like 1K to 3K range. I'd probably have a pretty quick attack on it because it's doing a lot of notes. What up, Valkyrie? What's good on the Rumble side? It reminds you of a Pharrell track, the one that I was playing in over in Ableton. Well, shoot. I appreciate you, Ghostish, sending this through. Thank you, my guy. Very good stuff, man. Way to get us started off strong.
Thank you.
And of course,
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Be safe out there if I don't see you before that time. The plugin doesn't make sense to me. I just throw it on there to look cool. What, OTT? Stop putting OTT on if you don't know what it's doing. Yeah, Robert, you have to uninstall OTT. You're not allowed to use it anymore. All right, it's limiting your ability to learn. I saw it was cool somewhere, okay? I'm doing well, Val. Appreciate you pulling up. Appreciate you pulling up. We're doing some music feedbacks tonight. We got a little crowd over here already. Some skips. Look at that. Look at that. He's holding a he took a picture of my own shit. How dare you, dude? All right, Buzz. This is new Psytrance work in progress from Buzz Psy. I'm talking about spam. Oh.
psychedelic, psychedelic.
Yeah, man. That's nice, dude. That's very nice. The voice at the beginning is weird. You definitely need to get some mixing on that. I didn't know what was going on there for a second. It felt like schizophrenic. The things happening all around our heads. But once that was done, it was cool, dude. Really nice. The aggression you're getting on like these synth sounds, all the movement, but still having some intentional aggression there, letting some ugly through in the mix, which is something you don't normally do. This is in a good spot for that. So definitely maintain the ugly here and the aggression. So that's my first note for you here is nice aggression on the synth sound design. Keep that ugly in there. Do not go curbing all the things that make you say, this might be too much. That's what makes people say this is dope. One of your best snares yet, okay, in terms of attack. I would maybe add a little more body to it. That's just doing like a wide bell, 2 or 3 dB boost in that body range, that like 180 to 400, somewhere in there. But make that move while you're listening to the whole song. And you're hearing that snare, the kind of the thinness of it. See if you can bring some of that back in. If you're rolling off something on that snare, maybe don't try doing that and see how it feels. Just to let it have a little bit more weight down in like the low mids there. Kicks in a great spot, dude. I don't have much for you, man. I don't have much for you. I think this is in a really good spot, even just for something that you just started and haven't really tried to correct too many of the problems. I think sometimes your main issue is you overcorrect things, and you don't let some of that natural sort of ugly cut through the mix and force us to kind of blink and go, man, was that too much, or did I fucking love that? And a lot of times it's, I fucking love that. And yeah, it was also too much. That's great. So mixing isn't always like, give us the cleanest possible signal. Sometimes it's give us the signal that invokes the most emotion out of your listener. And for my money, this is one of the first mixes I've heard from you that has that sort of aggression. Like, oh, what is this shit? What is this? I got to know what this is, right? If this was playing in an action scene in a movie, I'm like, this is a banger in the background, dude. What's going on here? Right? So definitely maintain the aggression, dude. Maintain the aggression. Don't curb all of that as you keep working on this. But I like it, man. It's in a great spot. I don't have much for you because it's in a good spot. So keep it going, Buzz. I appreciate you, gang.
Thank you.
And of course,
Happy Halloween.
I don't think you celebrate, but do you? I don't know. Do you? Is Halloween just in the United States and like Canada? How does that work? They definitely don't bother with it in Mexico, do they? They got Dia de los Muertos on November 1st. Hell yeah, dude. I'm about to watch Coco. Can't wait. We run Coco in this house like once a month. Deep Africa hits Halloween. Hell yeah, dude. It's a pretty poppin' holiday. I don't see why anybody wouldn't just adopt it if, you know. I mean, it's in the United States. We probably stole it from somewhere else. I'm from Jamaica. They don't celebrate it there. And man, it's probably too hot in Jamaica to have a costume on. You can be that sleep demon in that video I posted from the meme Discord channel. Yeah, boy, I had an issue with that guy. He said something about mud in the 3K range. There's no mud in the 3K range, bro. Mud is down low. I was mad at that one. We have All Souls Day instead of Halloween. There you go. There you go. Okay, that's what we're doing in India. All Souls Day. You're using a distortion pedal that you got. Okay, nice, dude. Big ups. I appreciate you, Buzz. That's a nice one, man. Thank you for sending that through. All right, up next, we've got Subpar Professional with Lil Robo. The old YouTube link. They don't celebrate in Jamaica because Jamaica's really a devout Christian place and they see Halloween as demonic. Got you. Even if you dress up as like a cartoon character? It's because some people dress up as like devils. I guess I can understand that. Why is Jamaica a devout Christian place though? Right? How'd that happen? How'd that get? I know the answer to that. But my goodness. My goodness. I don't get it. All right, let's run this on right here.
Looks like it's her against the wall. She wants to go out there and save them.
Let me get out the way, dude.
There is something that she learned. It isn't easy when you pay your way. Such disappointment. Evil is bigger. Kept disappointment. And pulls the trigger. Perfect. The world was not designed to hold you. You're worthless. Reality will drown and bind you. Perfect. Your fantasies don't fit this darkness. You're worthless. Your virtue torn to bits by progress. I'm really hoping that you get far and save the people who are waiting. But none of them know who you are. Is that a problem or a point of view? Things from a new lens, change of perspective. Malice might depend more on intention. Perfect. The world was not designed to hold you. You're worthless. Reality will drown and bind you. Perfect. Your fantasies don't fit this darkness. You're worthless. Your virtue torn to bits by progress. Perfect. The world was not designed to hold you. You're worthless. Reality will drown and bind you. Perfect. Your fantasies don't fit this darkness. You're worthless. Your virtue torn to bits by
Yeah, man. It's a vibe right there. It's a bop right there for sure. You know, I think since this is already released, so we're not really worried about changing this. You know what I mean? The video is a cool concept as well. I think for me, having that saturation over everything instead of having things done in parallel kind of pulls some energy away from the mix. I know it's very intentional for. Are you gonna tweak it some more? I would look to do some of the saturation like on kicks, snares, and lead vocal in parallel as opposed to directly on it. And that just means giving us like a more natural signal of those elements to give them sharper transients in the mix while being able to blend in the tone you're looking for. And you could even put like a spreader on that parallel channel so that it kind of sits out wide while that main vocal and kick snare sit up the middle of the mix. The saturated parallel stuff on the outside, because essentially what you're doing is sort of butter knifing the entire waveform for the sake of saturation to get that tone. It's a cool tone, but we're getting rid of a lot of those high harmonics that also bring out some textures. The drum plugin I showed earlier is from Cradle Audio. It's called Orion. Orion is the drum plugin I'm using. Drum bus. I'll put it on my vocals as well, just for the parallel compression. I'll do that sometimes. But yeah, this is nice on the drum bus. Knock is another good one for a drum bus processor. Definitely like those. But yeah, I mean, I like all the sound choices, sound selection. I just want saturation done with a little bit more finesse. I think having a little bit more of the regular signal for, like I said, lead vocal, kick, and snare is going to make this thing way more spiky. And have things pop out at us more. It's going to bring that depth and life back into the mix with the drums and that lead vocal. It's going to give it just way more punch and life. And although, you know, we want it to sound robotic, I think that's going to kind of wake the song up a little more and give you more dynamic range as well. Kind of that more of that loud, quiet. And this whole thing just kind of feels like it's in a sort of smoothed out, kind of squashed plane right now, and I think having some things kind of spike out beyond that is really going to help it feel a little more exciting. So yeah, but you're getting close, dude. Really, really cool, like cool harmonies on there too. You know, the amount of saturation in there makes it so I can't like really offer a ton of other notes because again, things are just kind of blending together. Like I said, you're butter knifing the whole mix with that. But it is a good balance where things are volume wise. I just want a little more excitement through the mid range, and that to me that's the way to do it. Dom the Wise with the freaking subby for 4 months now, dude. Appreciate you, gang. That's a skip right there, my guy. Thank you, man. But hey, subpar professional, not subpar at all, dude. All right, I'd say probably eagle right there, dude. Big ups, man. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for sending this through, and thank you for the skip.
Thank you.
And of course, be safe and have a
Happy Halloween.
on Friday. Hell yeah. Any excuse to use the Happy Halloween drop. I'm doing it for the next 3 streams. So get ready, gang. All right, who is Kai? Appreciate you, Kai, for sending this through and for doing the gifted as well. This is called Toya. Check it out. Little dubstep action. What's up, XO? How you doing, man?
you expect, old man? All you ever taught me was how to burn everything.
Hey. Okay, dude. Yeah, Kai. Let's talk about it, man. I don't have too much for you, man. This is really, really dope. This is in a nice spot, dude. Smack attack would do the snare really good on this one. You mean adding more attack to it, or pulling off some of the end of that sound? I kind of liked that it was long, because the dubstep guys like to have those longer snares. So it kind of worked for this. What up, unknown? Adding a tad more, yeah, a little more attack. That would make sense. It is smacking. It's like loud, but it has that very kind of compressed snare sound to it, which I think is kind of the vibe sometimes for this style. But yeah, we could. For me, I was just hearing high harmonics. I put that note on here. I would try high harmonics first. If you're still not getting that out of the snare, you could experiment with a transient designer and pull some attack out of it as well. Off the rip, first couple sounds, there is some high mid resonance in the intro keys and the polysynth, something in that 1K to like 4K range, if I had to guess. The snare would sound nice with like a fresh air or a high shelf, at least on an EQ, just to see how much texture we can get out of the mid range of that snare. There's so much texture going on with these, like, all these crazy synth sounds going on, right? But we're missing that that sort of butter up top with the snare in particular, to kind of blend in with all that shit going on. And then I would consider splitting the low end, the bass, around like 150 hertz, having two versions of it. The lowest version, leaving that mix pretty much how it is right now, and then the 150 hertz and up, putting like a spreader on there, and getting it wider, so that we just have this illusion of a giant bass sound when we actually have like a really controlled 150 hertz and down. That might fit in this mix a little more. I feel like the bass kind of goes away, for my ear anyways, and it's kind of a important thing that's driving the groove. We just kind of lose it in the shuffle with all the other sort of low synth sounds coming in, like kind of doing those choppy rhythms. But I could hear where there's a pocket where that could exist, kind of more on the outside, for like the low mids and up on that bass sound. Then I would experiment with having that snare win at all times over the melodic elements. So just fucking see what it sounds like to sidechain that snare through everything in the melodic elements and see what happens. Add in 5 seconds, you might not hear us. Hey, how dare this do ads, dude? How dare they do ads? The kick bass relationship is really nice. Nice, dude. Nice. I must say, I've had tons of people review this. Your opinion means more to me than everyone's. You give me banger pointers in the past and I've applied. W, dude. The kick bass relationship is really nice, dude. I don't know. Are we using ring mod sidechaining there, or is that just the nice, clean, good old fashioned sidechain? No? Okay. Yeah. I definitely, if you're not using ring mod sidechain, get into it. You don't necessarily need it for this song, but you might be able to get more headroom by applying this. So just go into the mixing videos if you don't have it already. Okay, use a click and sidechain to that. Got you. Well, yeah, you should definitely make this part of your arsenal over here in the mixing videos. Pop down and watch this video right here. It's a free plugin. It's what a lot of the EDM guys are using for their kick and bass relationships. Ring mod sidechain, zero latency sidechaining with no added work, just right away. Goes right through clean. So definitely watch this video though before you just get the plugin so that you can know. I've seen Virtual Riot use ring mod. There you go. Yeah, but definitely watch this so you understand how this works. This is not compressor settings. Like attack, hold, and release are different than you'd get on a regular compressor. Carves it out perfectly. Yeah. It just makes a ring mod version of your kick drum and then phase cancels that out of the other thing. Jib, you rocking with the Waves Vitamin at all? I do have that plugin, but I don't use it very often. But it's like a transient designer with bands, but it's a really shitty UI. And it also kind of an exciter, right? From what I remember. It came with a bundle that I bought on Waves. But I never reached for it in all my time working at the studio. I maybe once or twice, dude. Like, but I do have it though. I'm pretty sure I have it. I haven't really looked for it. Waves. Where's it at? Under V? Vitamin, stereo. I got it. Yeah. I just don't use it. I really don't. Boom. That's right. Yeah, this is a spreader as well, right? This will do spread, drums and beat, enhance snare. So yeah, it does a number of things. Fair enough. There's so much shit. There's tons of stuff that does the same thing. Yeah. But yeah, this is the one thing I don't like about this for drums is the multi-band aspect. I like just having a one band thing for drums, especially for like a drum bus. If you're going to use like on percussion sounds and stuff like that, or melodies, totally fine. But yeah, there's a lot of different mastering of, wild. For you can dial in your, you use this to dial in your stereo field across different frequency ranges. You have it on melodic stuff. There you go. Yeah. So it can do a number of things. It's a cool plugin. I haven't really dived into it. Again, I got it like just as part of a bundle, and it wasn't like the reason I bought the bundle. So that's how that's going for me. You know what I'm saying? 0000 saying. Charlie wanted a C major. Charlie gets a C major. Have a wonderful time, Charlie. Take care, dude. Nailed it. First try. All right. That's all I got for you, though, man. This shit is cool as hell, and I appreciate you, Kai. Thank you for doing the gifted sub and coming through, man. Appreciate you, gang.
Thank you.
And of course,
Happy Halloween.
happy Halloween, dude. Bang. Ooh. All right, up next. We've got this creepy photo of me. No Claire Ricky, aka No Clarity. No Clarity, dude. This is Irresistible with No Clarity and Luker. All right, Luker. W photo.
Oh no, it's goddamn freezing cold. The winter snow, it bites. I feel the breeze, my brittled bones. I slid across the ice, no hand of yours to grab a hold. Started slipping as it melts tonight, and I feel it rattle out my soul.
Your heart is sub-zero and you ain't making it easy, and I've been chipping away. My falling tears have been freezing after they roll up my face. Onto your chest, do you feel it, or do they all go to waste and turn to ice and conceal it?
And I have no other place to be. A promise that I made to keep. Oh, honor wasn't made for me. Had to chip away till we make it home. So baby, I can't let you go. This dopamine and oxytocin irresistible. It's more than need now, babe. Without it, I've been empty, no.
Up to my knees soon, baby. I'll be buried in the snow. Where did you go? And I've been patient, but I know you would leave. If the roles reverse, you wouldn't be so gracious to me. Knowing only hurts, I try not just to take it and leap. You've been the only person that I felt as safe with as me. The other side is back to the bottle, back to the pills. Waking up and vomit, winter fever chills. Heat is shutting off, I couldn't pay the bills. Cause I need my morning fix, and now your love's another drug, and it's been feeding my addiction. Will you thaw out before the sun down? I can't keep waiting for you now. My heart's been weighing heavy, used to be a balanced scale. The feather turned to ash and flame, it's from a phoenix tail. Thought that I would rise again with every breath we share. Come all the highs instead of knowing you're the one that kept me there. Baby, I can't let you go. This dopamine and oxytocin irresistible. It's more than need now, babe. Without it, I've been empty, no. Up to my knees soon, baby. I'll be buried in the snow. Where did you go? Baby, I can't let you go. This dopamine and oxytocin irresistible. It's more than need now, babe. Without it, I've been empty, no. Up to my knees soon, baby. I'll be buried in the snow. Where did you go?
Very cool, man. Yes. No clarity. Bag of Sand on YouTube says, nice music. Appreciate you, Bag of Sand. How you living over there? You know when you reach down and it just feels like a bag of sand? You know? 40-year-old virgin reference right there. Like, dude, have you ever touched a breast? One of the best scenes in that movie. When they're all playing poker. Let's talk about this one, Clarity. I like the vibes here. I don't like the beat mix at all, which I know you had no control of. So I would layer a mono kick and snare over this 2-track. I tell you to do this all the time. I'd split the beat into 2 parts. I'd have 150 hertz and down version, and my new kick that I'm layering in, I'm gonna sidechain it through the low end version of the beat. No one's gonna know we're doing that. That movie reference made you an unk. His name is Bag of Sand. He is the movie reference. Yeah, I'm a dad, dude. You're not the first person to call me unk, dude. I don't give a shit. There's nothing wrong with that. It just means I know more. All right, and you should know 40-year-old virgin, bro. If you haven't watched that movie, you're high as hell. You're missing out. That shit's hilarious. But yeah, I would layer a mono kick and a mono snare over this 2-track. Both the snare has like a really wide sound to it. The kick is just like a. There's nothing else to that kick. You could definitely use something with a little more punch to the mid range. That's going to make this mix feel a little bit more, have a little more depth to it, and it's going to feel a little more close to us. It just feels like there's a beat there, and then there's like vocals kind of slathered over the top. The vocals have some dynamic range, but the beat doesn't have that much. So I'm creating that dynamic range by layering in my own kicks and snare. I think it's Luker's parts. There's some rapper time issues. We like our rappers to be right on beat, or preferably a little late on the beat. So if you're mixing his vocals and you feel there's a section, maybe a phrase where it's like, is he a little early there? Just move it over to the right. See what happens, right? Just a couple spots over to the right. He's never going to know. And it might feel a little better. So there's a few spots that took me out of the song a little bit on the rap sections where it just felt slightly early, over anticipating our lines there. I think it was him, but if it was you, then you can easily deal with that. At the last part, like the final hook section, I could hear a simple ooh line. I feel like there's something missing sometimes on these hook parts that could be a little larger. I don't know if like the goal is to have this kind of openness to it, but I could hear like a simple ooh line on the back end here.
Did you go? Baby, I can't let you go. This dopamine and oxytocin irresistible. It's more than need now, babe. Without it, I've been empty now. Up to my knees soon, baby. I'll be buried in the snow. Where did you go? In the snow. Where did you go? Baby, I can't let you go. This dopamine and oxytocin irresistible. It's more than need now, babe. Without it, I've been empty now. Up to my knees soon, baby. I'll be buried in the snow. Where did you go?
Okay, I got the key now.
In
Hold
the
on.
snow. Where did you go? Baby, I can't let you go. This dopamine and oxytocin irresistible. It's more than need now, babe. Without it, I've been empty now. Up to my knees soon, baby. I'll be buried in the snow. Where did you go?
Something simple, and then you can do harmonies if it's just 3 notes. So like the 5, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5, and then you can do the harmonies off of that. That's the 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, right? So if we're doing, let's see, if we're doing, what are we doing? Literally hot cross bunning it, dude. Might work with it. I'm sorry, B. And you do the 5 as well. So we're doing, starting on the 1. Those 3 harmonies together.
Oh, baby, I can't let you go. This dopamine.
Just something that goes along with like where the bass is changing. And there's not even a bass line on this, but like where the lower section of that melodic element.
And oxytocin
There's like a reese in there, but nothing like actually holding any sub.
irresistible. It's more than need now, babe. Without it, I've been empty now. Up to my knees soon, baby. I'll be back.
Looking to 21 Pilot, dude. Pilots, yeah, 21 Pilots, dude. Yeah. Also, I want you to get a little more. I want you to push your voice more in future records. A little more. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong. But I want you to start studying other vocalists that have a similar timbre to you. I don't know who you consider a similar timbre to you. I don't even know if Clarity's here. Clarity just took off. He's gone. But I would definitely steer you towards like studying some Justin Nozuka for his ability to kind of use compression on his voice, on his vocal cords, right? To get a different sound.
What?
Boom. What up, Keel? How you living? Appreciate you. You did the Twitch follow, I believe, as well. Appreciate you, gang. Yeah, but Justin Nozuka stuff, dude. Adding a monotone mids take would add a bit more depth. There you go. Yeah. He's cooking up while getting feedback, applying notes as you speak. Yeah, probably. But I want you to study Justin Nozuka's like newer music. And just his voice, the way he uses his voice.
Time and time when I'm with you, it's like a throwback.
It's about when to make it breathy and when to push into head voice, and just when to use vibrato, and when to back off. I just the things he does with his vocal to add more emotion and feeling. You do a lot of songs that have a ton of written in emotion and feeling. And I just don't, I think sometimes if I was recording you on these songs, I'd be pushing to get takes closer to this that have a little bit more, intentional breath on some phrases. And then when we get into head voice, getting some of that compression on the vocal cords so that we get a little bit of, this like, that vocal saturation sort of. I don't know how to explain it exactly. There's a name for it, but it's escaping me right now.
Time and time when I'm with you, it's like a throwback. Back. Like a child, the whole world opens like a paperback. We could do what we like, city or riverside. We could talk in tonight, putting your hand in mine. David, I love your mind. Take it like it's a sign.
Everything reminds me of her.
Keep seeing far on the right path for sure. Baby, I'm in love with you completely. I'm overjoyed.
That timbre right there, I think you're capable of that. I really think you're capable of finding that within your voice. And that sort of compression on the vocal cords is what I'm talking about when he jumps up to baby.
Take it like it's a sign. Keep seeing far on the right path for sure. Baby, I'm in love with you completely. I'm overjoyed.
Just all the texture in his vocal. There's so much feeling and emotion within that texture. And I really would implore you to start applying some of that methodology into your singing going forward, because I think that voice is within you. You just have to find it and unlock it. And you can definitely study a lot of Justin Nozuka's music. He's very, very good at pulling that out of his voice. What up, Derek Deposit? How you living, man? His voice reminds you of Daniel Caesar. Yeah, he was putting out records long before Daniel Caesar was a thing, for sure. He's been putting out stuff since like 2008, bro.
Can't believe you're in this world living your life, and I'm here for it.
What up, Kojak? What up, Weed Sack? It was almost cognac and Weed Sack pulled up. The party was here, dude.
I ain't trying to know what the love is you, babe. I like before I left that beat behind me. We could talk day and night. We could go far high, ride down the street on our bikes.
And there's a different voice for him here. So he's gone into 3 different voices within the same. Don't know. I heard this vocal before. Nothing special to me. Typical R&B shit. I'm sorry to break it to you, unknown fella. You are not the target market for No Clarity's music.
We do want to fill our stadium up with our guys. I know that we have a good draw for people.
Wants women in this town.
There you go.
Hey,
That's what I'm talking about.
Warp Whistle, what's good, gang? Appreciate the freaking raise. Hope you had a wonderful stream. But unknown fella, you are not the target market for an R&B singer. Hey, what up, Casta? Never tell people you're rating someone, to be honest. Yeah, they all leave, dude. They all leave.
Take it to the Albion Falls, step into the world that you're on. David, I love your mind.
But we're talking about this guy's ability to change the texture of his vocals all the way through the song, for the sake of emotion in the song. And that's what I think Clarity could definitely apply to his music going forward. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I have for you, man. Appreciate you, gang. No Clarity.
Thank you.
Hey, Cheap Shot with the Rumble Red. What's good, player? Appreciate you, gang. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to everyone out there, dude. to everyone out there, especially to No Clarity and Cheap Shot. What's good, Cheap? How you living, man? Hope you had a good stream over there. What were you doing today? What were you doing today, dog? Clarity more like butt cheek that says Warp Whistle. Ouch, dude. Ouch, dude. You know, what up, Nisa? Clarity has a, you know, Clarity's his vibe in people's chats is always kind of like, I don't really care, I'm just gonna make jokes. Then his music has a lot of like real human emotion, so there's a complex human in there somewhere for sure. You play the new, oh nice, oh the BF6 BR came out. Cheap Shot, we got to run some then, dude. I had no idea. I have Battlefield 6. I've been just waiting for the BR to pop out. So if it's here, I got to go get that, dog. Hell yeah. We got to run some soon, dude. All right. That was No Clarity. That was No Clarity. We're moving on. It's super fun. Nice, dude. Because I don't like the multiplayer. I'm just not like, I know it's like awesome and super detailed and stuff, but I just don't like team deathmatch. I get bored. But having a BR is way more fun to me. I'm down with that. All right, we got Wise Slacka, aka Dom the Wise. Most complex drums I've ever done in a B section. We're gonna download this MP3 and get a visualizer, and we'll be the judge of that, dude. We'll be the judge of that. Nice. All right, Cheap. We gotta run some soon. I appreciate you, gang. Thank you for the raid, man. What up, Trench Kid 223? What's good with him, man?
How you doing?
How you doing? Appreciate the follow. If you wanted to throw something into the queue, feel free to jump in the Discord. There is the rules right there. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're a Cheap Shot. You're a COD guy. Typically, me too, dude. Just Warzone only. I don't even play multiplayer. Yeah, I'm not just gonna throw it in there from that. You got to jump in the Discord and throw it in the line because we got a bit of a line here today. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Where'd that even go? Did it not download it? What was it called? Halloweeny. It's right here. I just have a bunch of Halloween beats right there too. Okay, got it. W's. Check it out.
Money, 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 money. I dropped some money.
Casta, dude. Gotta support bro in a minute. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you, gang. Thank you, man. That's a skip ski right there. If you want to use it today, feel free. If you want to bank it, you can bank it. Whatever you want to do, man. Whatever you want to do. If you want to give off the Big Jibbah sub sample pack to somebody, you have the right to go ahead and do so, dude. Big W's, dude. Appreciate the 5 spot. All right, let's check this one out here. From Dom. Sounds like we got a scary Halloween style beat. So right off the rip, we're hitting him with a
Happy Halloween.
digging in the archives. Hell yeah. Thank you, Casta. We've been good, man. Hope you've been well as well.
She just goes a little mad sometimes.
I got you, Trench.
We all go a little mad sometimes.
You got any idea how much blood jets out of a guy's neck when his throat's been slit?
Hey. That's cool, man. For sure. That's like that's like a haunted trap house right there, dude. we trapping and not answering the door for trick-or-treaters because it might be the police. I have one banked. I guess I should have used it, but I'm the first one in line in the free queue. Yeah, we'll get to you, Colin. Don't bother using it. I'll get to you, gang. Let's see. You're gonna add a top-end piano melody that plays off this piano and some more spooky stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, a little atmosphere in the background, like a haunted atmosphere. Is that something on Splice? Do they have a haunted atmosphere sound? They gotta have that somewhere, dude. Sounds, dude. Haunted house. Horror game ambiance, dude. I would just have that in the background, for sure. Right there. You know, quietly. While the beat's also playing. Where's the beat? Did I close it?
She just goes a little mad sometimes. We all go a little mad sometimes.
You got any idea how much blood jets out of a guy's neck when his throat's been slit?
Yeah, you can roll some low end off. That's fine. But just give it that vibe, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, whatever works. I mean, it's going to be so quiet. It's crazy how much little ambiance adds, dude. Insanely underrated always, still to this day to me. For sure. Because it brings your brain somewhere. It brings your brain somewhere for your listener. And sometimes we just make beats when we think about it. But man, I'd be throwing the most random shit in the background. I'd be throwing like I'm pulling up like Italian markets on YouTube and just like recording it into the background. Just stealing people's random videos, just voices. I don't care. Just it makes it feel more human. There's something going on right there. So yeah, that's a vibe right there for sure. All my notes here are I want a little more glue at the drum bus. It feels like the drums could definitely get a little more squished together. And then these drums could also benefit from some parallel compression as well to even further pull them forward. Remember, secret sauce. I'll show you why I named it that. There you go. Nice snare attack though on this. The boom booms could hit way harder in my opinion. I think I'd probably separate the low end from the low mids and up, and try to get more of a push on the sub version and make sure it's mono. And then what are we using to sidechain the kick through the bass? If we're not using that ring mod sidechain, I'd probably try that. But if you are doing that, you could probably make it more pronounced. I feel like there's a little bit of fighting between the kick and the initial attack of the boom boom. So that's all I got for you, man. Very cool stuff, dude. I like it, dude. I appreciate you sending this through, Dom. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Happy Halloween.
Queue still open? It is, but I should probably close it because I see a big ass amount of people over there. I should close it, but Bobby, throw it in there, dude. I'll do my best. I'll try to not bullshit too much. It's a very proud moment when I have nothing for you. Or I'm just deaf. I've heard too many rhythm and dubstep songs at that point. Mine gets played, I was locked in, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yep, too much dubstep, you'll ruin your feedbacker. You know what I mean? MILF next door, it's Casta. You set the secret sauce. This is sitting in the beat already? Or this is what you're gonna use? Oh, and that jazz lo-fi beat you sent? Got you. This just sounds like the beginning. If you ever watch like kung fu movies, like for the ones that are actually from overseas, this just sounds like they're about to set up and do one of those fights, dude. Like them old Jackie Chan videos, you know what I mean? Those old Jackie Chan movies. Before he came to the US, dude, had all this kind of shit going on. Flow like water. Be water. Be the water you want to be in the universe, you know what I mean? Let's ignore the fact that it's a 2020 archive and that I lost the file for mix is not great, but song overall is solid in my opinion. Wish I could finish it. Okay, all right. Well, we'll check it out, Casta. No problem. No problem. I appreciate the 5 spot as well, man. Thank you. On the way, Jack. Damn.
Money be on the way. Oh, we do it for the dollar. Money be on the way. Oh, we running from the copper. Money be on the way. Oh, we running out of options. Money be on the way. Nah, we bob our heads and we pray. Just a couple of dollars and a couple of problems, and I had too much to drink. And give a fuck what you think. You ain't holding me back. I just run up the stats. Nigga, please, you ain't know I had it popping like that. On her knees, you ain't know that she could swallow like that. Getting cheese, no, my niggas never follow a rat. IG, follow me, never follow you back. Unless you hear me about them dollars, I ain't calling you back. Money be on the way. Oh, we do it for the dollar. Money be on the way. Oh, we running from the copper. Money be on the way. Oh, we running out of options. Money be on the way. Nah, we bob our heads and we pray.
Yeah, everything's a little overcompressed for sure. I mean, you like things loud back then. It was it's good ideas, right? I think the mix isn't centered around like the main part of the groove though, in my opinion, which is actually on something like this, it's actually that snare more than anything else. Tron music in the building. Say hello, morning. How you doing, man?
On the way. Oh, we running from the copper. Money be on the way. Oh, we running out of options.
Definitely the bass is ducking the entire mix in the mid-range. So when that bass is doing the boom, 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 that snare starts to go away. The vocal also starts to go away. Probably the reason that you pushed it so much on the vocals, because it started to go away from the voltage. It's too much voltage dedicated to producing the bass sound, essentially. But yeah, definitely high mid resonance on that first sound, which is going to ruin your ears for the whole mix, because you're not going to be hearing the vocal. You have something kind of squawking at the vocal through the whole song. I mean, this is literally in the vocal range right here, this whole sound. So this whole sound would need some surgical subtractive mixing to allow a pocket for that vocal to really sit in comfortably, and then you wouldn't have to push it so much. The bass, though, is probably a little too forward. I'd prefer the mix to have more focus on the snare. With this style of music, it's got that sort of Afro rhythm where the snare is kind of the central part of the whole rhythm and the whole mix. If that snare isn't like really pronounced and out in front, to me the groove of the song is kind of lost in the mid range there. So this is one where, you know, going forward, your mixes, you work more in the mid-range to make sure the mid-range has depth and is interesting, and less focus on getting that low end. What up, James Bryant Music? Appreciate the follow. Let us know
How you doing?
how you doing, gang, and of course,
Happy Halloween.
happy Halloween. And then who else we got here? Ooh, okay, LR Officiel. Yo, can you maybe check me and my friend's new song on YouTube? It's Danish though. Okay, yeah. I'm about to close the queue. But if you can get in there, absolutely. Here's the information for you. Submit, and here's a link to the Discord. If you can get that link in the feedback channel once you verify on the Discord. If you're having trouble verifying, just let me know. I'll get you in there. You do have to have an image, an avatar image of any kind for your Discord to get in there, or the bots will kick you out, dude. Felipe Ladares. Probably said that wrong. Apologize. Appreciate the sub on the YouTube side, gang. Thank you so much for that. We're trying to get to 500 on YouTube before I can monetize, so that they can remove all my videos for watching copywritten stuff. But we still would like to have an opportunity to monetize on YouTube. So if anyone's not following, or they call it subbing over there on YouTube, get over there, hit the button. I don't post that often. I'm not annoying. All right, I do these streams in vertical mode with no commercials. If you want to do that over there on YouTube, you can see them over there. I'm not for promotion. That's right. Smart Study and Tech Academy. What's good? What's good? Are you learning some smart study and tech academy stuff right now? W name over there. Kind of a fun listen I came across if you turn it down. I used to be obsessed with MB comps and maximizers back in the day. I do wonder how the mix would sound with that chain on there. Yeah. I think it's just right now the bass, there's too much voltage dedicated to that bass. Everything's cool. Like the programming's cool. I'm not mad at the vocals either. It's just everything's getting ducked. Appreciate it. Appreciate anybody who subs over on the YouTube side. It doesn't always let me know. You have to have some setting on your YouTube that tells people that you're sub to them, or it won't do a notification, but I appreciate you. But yeah, that's the main problem, is the bass is just too much. Sidechain mastering and acoustic range tester, SMART. Look at you, Xilinx, just making plugins over there. Talk to your doctor to see if Xilinx is right for you. How do you stream without ads? You just go find the stream on one of the other sites, Kick, or over on YouTube. Wait, how do I send it? Are you in Discord? Is anybody joining the Discord having trouble? Yeah, Rally88, whoever that is. You have to have an image for your, right here. You got to have an image, or it's going to kick you out. Any image. You can do a picture of my face if you want. James Bryant got in here. He's just got to add himself like that. Bang. WLAT, he dipped without verifying. Delta Vortex, he didn't verify yet. I'll do it for him. Bang. There it is. Boom. Yeah, so you just got to get a picture, and it's gonna kick you out until you have a photo of any kind. What up, Gage? How you living, Gage? Boom, 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 boom. All right. I think that's all I got. High harmonics on the whole drum mix as well. That was kind of lacking to add some textures, but all in all, a very, very cool track here, Casta, and should definitely revisit something like this. It sounds like you're gonna have to remake it, which is unfortunate, but we've all done that before. You know what I mean? You can do it. Appreciate you, gang.
Thank you.
And of course,
Happy Halloween.
Boom. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all sending that. I am about to it's gonna kick you every time if you don't have the picture going. Boom, 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 boom. About to close it over here on this side. Queue is closed. I know that Officiel was trying to get up in there though, so it's not closed for you, my guy. It's not closed for you, my guy. You can throw it in there. I'm gonna close it over here on this side as well. Hell yeah. Boom, boom. Should we gonna do it on YouTube too? Q is closed. You said a QP is open. Art thou serious? Yes, I'm serious. Weed Sack was already in here too. We'll allow it, but I'm gonna do my best to get there. Boom. Art thou serious? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Serious, Doug. All right, did Rally make it in? Rally made it in. Rally's got to roll. Boom. There it is. Rally can throw it in the feedback as well. All right. We got to work our way through this. Big boom. Big ups. No more skips tonight, gang. All right, Con. We got a different vibe, work in progress. Check it out. What's up, JV? JV Susio, what's up, man? Sabu, dude. He pops in the chat, says, hi, daddy, first of all. It's the only thing you say. What up, Rocks? Or Mr. Ox? Rocks? Mr. Ox, I'm sure. That has Johnny Giuliani vibes all over it. There you go. What up, player? Hey, what's good, man? What's good, man?
How you doing?
How you doing? Yeah, I only have a few things for you here. JV, you're insane. Someone say rock. No, we're not trying to buy rocks, okay? JV says, hi, daddy, first of all, which weird thing to say here. I make the skanka call me Big Jibby in the telly. Do you at least play the drop for her, right? You know what I mean? Is that what's going on? Do you at least have do you have the drops ready for her? Said, I could never be you, only pretend. That's fair. So, like, in the telly, we just have this going on, just...
Big Jibbah. Big Jibbah.
You know what I mean? I would assume that's what's going on. Good for you, man. I played that one song. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. What, from the Big Jibbah EP? Or the John Reduce EP, rather? The Big Jibbah EP I'm working on right now. We're working on that right now. JV's JV's a wild one, dude. All right, let's talk about it, Con. AKA Azira is also, who's this lady? Highly perplexed at the moment. Yeah, aren't we all? Who's this lady, Constantity? Is this one of your girls, dude? Oh, with the plug, you like that one. There you go. I would soft clip some of these sharper perk sounds, like those shakers. Nobody, that's AI. Oh, okay. It's Timbaland's new artist, Tao Tao. Taka Taka Tao Tao. Whatever her name is. It's Timbaland's new artist, Tonka Truck. This is your dream girl? She's got a skin condition. Her skin is very red. I'm concerned. She is 3rd-degree burns, maybe. This is your dream girl, dude? We can get you a girl with some better hair. We can get you a girl with some better hair, dude. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? She's not even using the right products. We got you covered, dude. Don't you worry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. So yeah, so some of these By the way, I seen someone drop a Suno track in feedback. Do you review that? I'll listen to it if they admit that it's Suno. If they're trying to get away with it, saying it's not Suno or you know, not AI, we usually can sniff it out, and then we ask them a lot of questions, and then they just run away. So yeah, so there's one in there right now. Who Suno'd it? Who Suno'd it? It's two below yours. Oh, yep. Fox official. There you go. Yeah, we'll listen to it if he's here. You know what I mean? My bills are pending because I'm sitting here. Hey, sorry, Buzz. I'm sorry, dude. I don't use AI on my music, though. All natural, baby. All these synth sounds are natural. All these samples are natural, dude. All this auto-tune, natural. Okay? I would soft clip some of these sharper perk sounds, right? You got this shaker going on, right? You got this fucking... This thing's like louder than the snare almost. All right? We don't need all that. It's got to have the vibe, right? We want the attack of that. We know it's there. It's got to scratch that itch. But I think it could definitely be kind of blended into the mix a little more, and using, like, I know you have Orange Clip. I would just absolutely destroy it with Orange Clip. Okay? Just soft clip the living shit out of it. Just soft clip the living shit out of it. I'm probably doing that on there. I'm doing that on here. Look. I didn't like this. I didn't like that. I didn't like this original, so I soft clipped the shit out of it. Those sounds that were really jumping out. How forward those ones right there. How forward those are when it's not on. Kind of that sharp kind of smack in your eardrum. You clip the shit out of it with a soft clipper. 22 dB of clipping. It's just more palatable. It just blends in the mix better with everything else that's going to happen. And in the context of the whole song, no one really knows that it's kind of lifeless, because we're still getting the attack. We're still hearing it. Kind of lifeless. Yeah, thank you, JV. Thank you, JV. Thank you, JV. So yeah, then I would shorten this kick as well. And then the snare body, it feels like we have a slightly too thin of a snare stack. So I would probably try to add a little bit of more low mids. You may even have to add another sample, like kind of a woody snare that gives you a little bit more in there. It's just missing a little bit of that to kind of stack up with how kind of big that kick sound is. Could you listen to it? It's at the bottom. We'll listen to it if you're still here when we get down there, my G. We'll listen to it if we're still here when we get down there. But yeah, that's all I got for you, Colin. I appreciate you, gang. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
A woody snare, like a rim shot. I'm thinking something more, I'm using something like probably a little more transparent that I can just dial in with a transient designer. So I'm probably reaching for like, something like that maybe, or like this one. Or shit, maybe even, where's the other one? Doom 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 doom. That guy, just only using the attack. Even that, only using the attack. This is all in the Big Jibbah subsample pack. You have these. You have literally all these sounds. You know what I'm saying? 2001 snare might do it for you. So that's it. I haven't checked that in a minute, dude. Someone said to me, why are you using popped snares and side trance? I said, I love my friend. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. I didn't add more snares. That's what's originally there. That's what's originally there, Con. Okay, all right, JV. You threw one in the skips? Fair enough, dude. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's JV Sucio. Sabo! Yeah, I have not changed the Big Jibbah Subsample Pack Volume 1. So whatever was there originally is still there. I'm adding things to Volume 2 that's going to be out. Hopefully, I'm going to get that out before Thanksgiving. I'm going to get that one out before Thanksgiving. All right, we'll hit your skip real quick. After this, no more skipping. Listen to Lil Ruger Prac 1 by JV Sucio. Look at that. Real picture of him, too. Not even AI. Did he just throw another one in? Yep. No feedback. Just flexing the idea. Fair enough. Okay. We'll run that afterwards. These guys have gifted the channel an egregious amount of times, so they have bank skips for days. I'm having trouble donating. Fair enough. So I don't know why it's giving you issues. I'm sorry about that. Do I have a Cash App? I think I don't have a Big Jibbah one. So no, right now I don't. Just have the personal one. But I haven't used that in years, dude. I don't even know if it still works. I don't even know if it still works, dude. Let's hear this from JV real quick. This is Lil Ruger Prac 1.
Little Ruger, little Nino, don't you think you're pushing luck? Where know that she was resting on the mucking up. Big and bad, think you are. Emotions in your way, find out how your mom making reservations delay. Pull up in the caddy when it took what was mine. You watching on the snap, she sniffing on my line. Your voice too low, her moans too high. I'm deep in the night while you're swallowing your pride. Gold chain swinging while she dancing in the whip. You at home stressing, can't handle the trip. I hit and I dip, still wanna sip. Said que rico papi every time I go and I grip. No advice I said, neither talking in the street. I walk in the room and she fall to her knee. She was in the rail, left you on repeat. Now she screaming out Sabu when she feeling on my thing. Little Ruger, little Nino, don't you think you're pushing luck? Where know that she was resting on the mucking up. Big and bad, think you are. Emotions in your way, find out how your mom making reservations delay. Been serving since I barely went and learned the math. Double born, nothing baby when it turned to go to crack. Been serving since I barely went and learned the math. Double born, nothing baby when it turned to go to crack. Guardo in the truck with the devil in the air. Getting to the money till my last breath of air. Hopped up went it quick, riding past the border. She my reina now, it's my command your order. Sitting with the lab, serving out the pigeon. Drenched to the mansion or it's death or it's prison. Linea on the mess, so she can't feel her teeth. Green light on me, let it slip, baby daddy creep. Cross the puente with me, we can visit Mexico. Treat you better than I did my other little hoe. Life in the fast lane, dirty but divine. Sabu in the cup, baby, yours and mine. Little Ruger, little Nino, don't you think you're pushing luck? Where know that she was resting on the mucking up. Big and bad, think you are. Emotions in your way, find out how your mom making reservations delay. Been serving since I barely went and learned the math. Double born, nothing baby when it turned to go to crack. Been serving since I barely went and learned the math. Double born, nothing baby when it turned to go to crack.
Hey. Yeah, man. Very cool there. I think I do hear the more confidence right now with how you're spitting stuff. This feels like a more of an actual song than a lot of things you send in, which is great. Prac 1 indicates it was probably mixed by Eric, the engineer up at Undercast Studios. Shout out to Undercast Studios. Yeah, man. Yeah, your vocals it sounds nice. I just want it to be out in front of the beat a little more, so more subtractive mixing to get your vocal to cut through the held chords going on. There's high mid resonance right now in the held spooky chord that's playing for like most of the song. And I think the those melodic elements in general are frequency masking that lead vocal a little bit. So I would try to dial it in with a sidechained multiband that's going to just duck some of that mid-range out and let that vocal sit in a nice pocket there. I'd like this snare a lot. It sounds good where it is in this mix. And was that a fucking vocal tag at the very end of the song? Am I high or did I hear one? Or was that you? I'm gonna play that back. The whole beat, bro, is 2 8-bar loops. There's 2 8-bar loops. Bro, it's 2 8-bar loops. Have Eric get rid of that, bro. He can just pull the loop over from another section of the song. You won't even know that's there. That should not be in there in the final version. Beats. Bang 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 beats. Bang 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 beats. Right? That's my new. There's a new beat tag for any producers out there if you want it. Hold on, here we go. Bang 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 beats. Why do so many producers have like some girl they know come in and just like lazily say their name? Wow, Hitmaster, you made this? Horrible, dude. Fucking beat tags, dude. That's what I should be for Halloween, a beat tag guy. I'm gonna be a beat tag producer, dude. Hey, yo, it's young homie on the beat. Oh, you made this in your free time? In your mom's basement? No one has like a honest... How about honest beat tags? That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. You have negative money in your checking account? You did this? Right? That's what we need, the honest producer tags. Okay, I'm not going to say that as a producer tag, JV. Account deleted. Jib, do you make your bed? No, I have a wife. And she's very particular about how things are done, so I don't even touch it. That's the key. Account deleted. When you get married, you do things a certain way so that your wife's like, you don't know how to do it. You're doing it wrong. So I'll just do it every time. And you're like, yes. Perfect. Are you broke? So does she make... Yeah, she does it. Eat pudding in bed. Fucking genius. There it is. Don't let your Mexican cousin use your SoCal. What's that even mean? What's that even mean? But yeah, man, beat tags. Honest beat tags. That's we need to make a video doing honest beat tags. Hey, yo, you don't know music theory, do you? On the beat. All right. Hell yeah. That's all I got for you, JV. I appreciate you sharing, man. It's coming along. Real nice. All right. Make sure no beat tags ever make it through to the final versions that you get mixed at studios. All right. Otherwise, you'll have to fly out to Seattle and strangle the engineer personally. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
And of course, JV, I hope you have a
Happy Halloween.
And a safe one at that. All right. Big ups. Boom. No feedback. Just want to hear the idea.
All who wish to die, please raise their
just to make your head bang.
You scared me at the end. I thought you ended on that final chord, and then you were like, meh. I hit the applause and everything. Super raw right now, just playing around with drop ideas. It sounds cool so far. Bobby, thank you very much for the 5 spot, the skip ski. You got that, G. You did it, Bobby. You done did it. Appreciate you, guy. Feel free to drop that in the skips. I'm gonna run one more from the regular feedback because I don't see your track in here yet. Unless you're already in the regular line, I'll just jump to yours. But yeah, man. I forgot to tell you, Unknown. I saw some other streamer who makes like EDM shit on Twitch, and his main song that was on his SoundCloud started with that exact sample you use all the time. Would all who wish to die please raise their hand? He started his shit with that. He started his beat with that. I say, hey, that's Unknown shit. Yeah. So wherever you got that from, he also knows about that. And he uses it. Just be aware that if someone he reaches out and says, hey, why are you using my tag? You're like, why are you using my tag? So it might be time to get a new tag. Oh man, account deleted. Jibbah, you seem like you know how to wake up easy in the morning. What's the secret? Because I have school tomorrow, so I have to wake up at 6. So I need help waking up. I'm not good at it, so please help. I need help. I'm going to miss school. Oh yes, I did forget to. I didn't bounce that yet. I will definitely do that. I probably won't do it after the stream. It's going to be a longer stream, but I will send those this week. I promise. You crashed out. You're fine, dude. How to wake up easily in the morning? I mean, you got to get your body going in the morning. Do some breathing, stretch. Get up and stretch, dude. Do some like full body stretching, dude. Get on the floor. Stretch the hips out, dude. Do some squats, dude. Send it after the stream, please. It'll take me forever, bro, to bounce all those elements. I don't do the regular, like, let it go. I have to do one sound at a time. So I will not have time tonight. I'm going to be honest with you. I will not have time tonight. But I will be able to get it to you this week. Got to wake up and do a line for real? No, absolutely not. You don't have the willpower to get out of bed. Set multiple alarms, account deleted, and put your phone far away so you have to get up to turn it off. That's what you do. Then have a glass of water right there waiting for you, and chug that water when you stand up. Turn on some lights, and then do some jumping jacks. All right, you get the blood going, get the blood pumping. The other thing you can do, other things you can do is open your eyes as wide as you can, and while looking forward, look straight up, and just hold looking up for about 15 seconds, 20 seconds, then reset and do it again. And that's going to kind of, it does something to your brain. It gets your brain going to know that it's time to fucking wake the hell up. Codeine, 2mm codeine. Appreciate the follow, gang.
How you doing?
How many and free too many? I had to close the queue. I will be back tomorrow night doing more, opening up the free line again. So I appreciate the follow. And if you jump in the Discord tonight, you'll be ahead of it. Just wake up and scream into your pillow. Yeah, that won't work. He'll just fall back asleep. He's probably already screaming in his dreams. Should I throw my phone across the room? No. Just have it on like a chair far enough away where you can't reach it from the bed. So you have to get out of bed to turn off your alarm. And have a ton of alarms set in a row. Have a ton of alarms set in a row. Don't go to sleep with your phone anywhere near you. That's bad for your health anyways. You put the phone in like a far enough away area, and then if that's your only alarm, if you have a separate alarm, that's ideal. And have that so far away that you can't reach it and without getting out of bed. That's what I'd have you do. Boom. All right. We got a skip here. We got a skip here over here for our guy, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Here it is. All right, we're going to download it. We're going to download it because we can. Boom, 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 boom. I'd probably roll to the phone, turn off the phone, and fall asleep on the floor. Man, you know, I don't think you want answers, right? I don't think you want answers. So, you know, you can't help someone if they don't want to help themselves. That's all. If you don't want to get up, then you got to look at your ultimate reasons for not wanting to get up and go to school. You got to figure out what's going on with your motivation that makes you not want to go to school. And then change that. Change the why. And keep stacking whys. I feel like if you only have one why at a time in life, you're always gonna fall back on your default, which is really easy to be sad and give up on things and quit. But if every single day, if you have a goal you're working towards and you have one reason why, start adding more reasons why. Every day, add more whys. You should have like 17 whys by the end of the week that you're going towards that goal. And then keep adding more whys. If you stick to one or two reasons why, it's easy to get away from those reasons. But if every day you're finding new reasons why, you'll be good to go, dog. Look for root causes instead of treating symptoms for real. Big ups. Absolutely, man. What up, K's? K's, man. Big Jibbah be jibbing wisdom, dude. Hell yeah, dude. All right, we got Selfish 8 here from Bobby 4FBG. Let's check it out. Yeah, that's cool, man. Hell yeah. That shit's crazy. Crazy dynamics, dude. This track got me powering up, dude. Pancakes is a fan, baby. Sounds like Miles Morales' Spider-Man original soundtrack. I like it. Yeah, Unknown's got that nailed for sure, dude. This is nice, Bobby. Very, very nice, dude. I think I would probably transient design the white noise snare that we're using on the first part here to get a little more attack, or even layer in a saturated trap snare and try to pull more attack out of that. That sound would be pretty cool. Like if you go listen to like the end of the Kanye and Jay-Z song, the Paris one, when they switch into that second section and they're using the white noise snare, they're really pulling a lot of attack out of that white noise snare. So I would try to kind of reference that for that section, just the snare sound and how much aggression is on it. I'd probably shorten the kick a little bit just to give the drums a little more room to breathe, especially if they're kind of bouncy. Distinguished Gentleman in Paris. That's the one, yeah. Law-abiding distinguished gentleman in Paris. I'll go listen. Might just steal it. Yeah, you could. But yeah, I'd shorten the kick sound a little bit here so that we're not sending way too much voltage. We have like an 808. We have this kind of boom, 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 boom. Having that extra kind of length on that kick isn't really going to serve the mix that well, especially when this has to get pushed and get really loud. It's just going to kind of mud things up. I would just shorten it up. It's still going to give us that transient that we want, but it's going to probably clean things up and give us a better pocket. Amazing melodic textures, amazing sonic spacing, always with your stuff, man. Very orchestral. Things are happening everywhere in the mix. Things are well placed. It makes a lot of sense. The hi-hats have no high harmonics. It was a weird choice in hi-hat sound, given that we're using like a white noise snare, we're using a snap, we're using like a trap snare. These all have a lot of high harmonics on them, and then we have this hi-hat that's just like right. So that felt a little out of place to have that, because then we have all these horns and these other things with all these textures, and I just like that. There's like, why is it even in there? We can barely even hear it. And I think you should have one with more high harmonics on it, for sure. You might not even be able to boost that particular sample you're using. You may have to swap it out for something that has a little bit more texture on it to make it a more recognizable hi-hat, because it is kind of holding time and kind of keeping us, locked in on the groove a little bit. But I feel like it's very buried there when we have other things with more textures on them. And then I want this to end without a fade out. It's such an epic build up for it to just end in like a fader coming down. It feels like a letdown. No pun intended. You could definitely end this in a way that kind of lands on a big orchestral moment and it just splashes back around on the one chord. That would hold more weight with the ending. I thought it was going to take us somewhere like really, like at least just holding out a note and then just like let's go, something that makes it feel like we just like fell off a cliff, something like that. Even an abrupt ending where it just kind of everything just drops to zero and it's gone. That might work too. But a fade out, I feel like the fade out's fine for like a jam sesh these days. But for me, the fade out, unless something insane is happening on the fade out, there's like a fucking guitar solo going nuts, then we can fade out. That's fine. Because there's still something interesting in there. But yeah, that felt like we got to the end. We're like, I don't know what to do at the end. I got to bounce this. I'm just gonna fade it. We've all done that many, many times. That's what it felt like happened there. So that's not really a production note. It's just you'd be doing this amazing production a disservice if you ended it in a fade out, in my opinion. Yeah. Big ups, Bobby. Very cool stuff, man. I appreciate you figuring out the donation, working hard for that 5. I appreciate that, gang. I really, really do. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
And of course,
Happy Halloween.
Hell yeah. Man, this is great. Halloween in an apartment building. Easy peasy, dude. No one's knocking on this door. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to buy no candy for nobody, dude. Know what I'm saying? 000 scene. All right. At this point, if you're not here when I call your name, we're going to move on, and we're probably not moving back because we got a good amount of people here. So, Buzz, are you here, Buzz? Buzz Sai, my guy, are you in the building, Buzz? No, sir. All right, if you are in the regular line and still here, let me know something. I'm Xilinx, not Buzz. I know that, but Buzz is right here. But I don't think Buzz is here. Buzz is in another stream right now. Psychic's here, I believe, right? Yes. I am indeed present. Present. Also, another engineer said they hated the fade out. I don't hate it. I understand where it comes from. I just think you're doing that production a disservice. You spend so much time on so many other things. Here, but still deep in the list, 100%. I'm here, but you don't care. You don't submit music accounts deleted. I do care about you, though. I do care about. I was going to tell you. You said you have your phone set up so there's no white light, right? That's what I have going on as well. But here's what you should be doing. What you should be doing, you can set this up where you can hit 3 buttons on the side for late night mode. Hey, red mode, gang. What you know about that? What you know about that? Everything in the phone, red mode. Whole thing, red mode. All that, red mode, dude. Boom. Whole thing operating, red mode. Straight red mode. Then you just hit the 3 buttons. 1, 2, 3. Boom, brings it back. That's what you need to do late at night if you're watching shit before bed. The filtering out the blue light's not going to do it for you. Mine already filters out blue light. I've been having that for years. But yeah. Yeah, the red light, man. I also wear blue light glasses when I'm using a laptop or phone at night. W. We can't do that on stream. I'm just getting a fucking beam right here for this guy. This thing's getting me right here. You get used to it, though. You get used to just stare at the light now. Like a fucking mosquito. Like a damn mosquito, dude. Alright, we got Psychic right here. For context, this is a beat for placements. Okay. Positive 176 BPM in C minor. We're going to download it so we get a visualizer, and then I will delete it before I upload it into Suno for Timbaland. I'm kidding. We don't upload anything to Suno for Timbaland. I press the button and my screen is red. Hell yeah. This motherfucker. What, dude? Timbaland asked for everybody's beats, and I said, you know what, Timbo? You got to do your own Twitch stream for that. And that's how we started. That's how we started. I don't see him streaming on Twitch anymore, though. He's just on TikTok now. Just stealing your music on TikTok. Let's check it out. This is positive 176 BPM C minor from I'm Psychic With It.
Bitch, I'm psychic with it.
Like they got bitch in the tag. I'm motherfucking psychic with it, bitch. Said bitch pancakes. If I was making a song over this, I'd remove it.
Bitch, I'm psychic with it.
I don't believe her. Yeah.
All right. Yes.
Absolutely. I typed the a couple too many times. Of course you did. Buzz, did I miss mine? Yes, you did, Buzz. Yes, you did. You were not here. You were in the hot tub section again. I told you, Buzz, you got to come up for air more often because we'd be moving. Jibbah, anytime he hears a producer tag, yeah, it's just a bunch of angry emotes. 100%, dude. 100p. The LeBron one is pretty accurate. This is really cool, though. I like this a lot. This is nice. Gives me kind of a little bit like a Leon Thomas vibe. It really reminds me of my buddy Anthony Danes. He has drums like this on a couple songs. Let me see. Anthony Danes. I used to record a mix for him, and lately he's got a drum pattern that's got a lot of this going on. This snare mix reminds me of this a little bit.
Niggas can't fuck with the flow. Might sell the dog food, might fuck with the snow. Used to have the Mac talk like, what's up with it though? Or I was mashed up, Timberland constructs your dope. Like niggas lay it down, pussy, where the fuck is the dope? Where they shot, they gotta scrape your brain up from the floor. I'ma get mines, hustle then hustle some more. But I never blow my bread just to fuck with a hoe. I make music for the robbers, music for the jackers. The backpackers love it, but it's for the gun clappers. The niggas that'll push your shit backwards. Street shit, rap shit, I got it mastered. Think it's a game, I'm a 12 gauge. Knock a chunk out your body when a shell graze you. V2s, a colorway. Bodies dropping every summer where I stay.
Cause that's real, nigga. Grab the money and the burner off the shelf. I know some youngins that'll kill you about that wealth. The cool clean, but I'm in love and dirty money. I dare a nigga tryna take some from me, yeah. I dare a nigga tryna take some from me. The Benz never turned off a stage running. Locked in, mob ties, just take a call. On me, I done seen it all.
I had my prints on the purple rain. Chewy, that window pane. Whole lot of blow like them old school Nintendo games. Been smooth 6, 7, 8 days. So that shit started breaking down like some fake J's. Make motion, make good, make waves, but
yeah, a snare like that has a little bit more, there's a little more high harmonics in there, a little more textures. And it's a similar kind of heavy snare with a lot of compression to it. So that's like the main thing I'm hearing on your mix is snare high harmonics. Just to blend in a little more. You have a lot of high harmonics on the piano sounds, and I'm not hearing as many on the actual main component of the drums that really stick out there. I'd probably use less reverb overall on the melodic elements to get a little more depth back in the mix. If it never feels like things go away, then we kind of lose. It kind of raises the sound floor, right? And we kind of, instead of the mix sounding big from the reverb, it just kind of sounds crowded. And I think letting things kind of go away and die out, and then get loud, quiet a little more often is gonna get you more depth in the mix. So definitely give that some thought and think about messing around with that. Usually, like when you're gonna get an artist over it, they're gonna want a lot of verb on their voice, and you're probably gonna want less on the melodic elements so that they have better pockets to sit in, and we're not kind of stepping on those areas. So yeah, but really dope program across the board. Like I really dig what you're working on here. It's nice. So I don't have much for you. It's got a lot of polish to it already. So it's just kind of nitpicking things. Pulling up that project right meow. There it is. Yeah, but this project is what I went to that when I missed one of the streams I was supposed to do because I went to a listening party. It was for this album. So he's just getting this he's just getting these things off the ground. But he's got some bangers on his profile, dude. This is a good buddy of mine out here. The song with Larry June, popping 1.2 mil, dude. Sco, dude. One just him, 514K. I was invited to this fucking video. I should have gone. I should have gone to this video. I'm an idiot. I was busy, sort of. But I didn't pull up. Plastic Quack, I see you, player. I see you, player, on the Rumble side. I appreciate you pulling up, man. How you living? Do you ever start randomly waddling around? No one does. What are you, a penguin? What? Yeah, absolutely, man. Very good stuff, though. I appreciate you sending that through. Very good stuff. I like it, man.
Big Jibbah.
Hey, what? Account deleted. You got access to your mom's credit card? Look at you. Oh, no, Buzz did it. Buzz did it. Buzz, you're too kind, dude. Yo. Big ups, man. Appreciate that, Buzz. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. We're going to run to Buzz after this. Sorry, I thought it was your mom's credit card. It popped up the wrong thing at first. And then it did the gifted sub thing. So for sure, appreciate you, Buzz. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. And Psychic, thank you for sending this through.
Thank you.
And if you see, I'm taking the positive 176 BPM monitor, I'm putting it in the Suno folder, and we're right-clicking and sending to Suno. Boom. Are you sure you want to permanently send these to Timbaland? Yes. There it goes. There it goes. It shipped it off, dude. This is actually not a recycle bin. It's a direct email Dropbox to Timbaland's personal ThinkPad right there. Pretty sure that's how that works. Hell yeah, dude. Big ups, dude. What's the lore on Timbaland? You don't know about Timbaland and AI music and stealing people's music and running feedback where he was taking people's music and running it into Suno without their permission? Yeah. No, he was if you just look up on YouTube videos about what Timbaland did and why he was catching so much hate for that. But yeah, he's using generative AI instead of making music anymore. Or he's making beats, but he's not finishing them, and he's putting them into generative AI and then putting them out. Like he put out like an Afro music AI album that no one cares about. And then he just put out Tauntaun. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen. He signed an AI artist. Timbaland AI artist. Tata, dude. Yeah. It's literally one of the worst. I mean, it's Timbaland and it has 117,000 views only. It's just people saying what's going on.
Yeah. I pulled up in that spaceship, make a bitch crease a facelift, talk my shit on vibrations, 808 conversation, 101's on some great.
He even put himself in it. Himself as an AI video game guy. It's weird, dude.
Public miseducation. All I read now is statements. Ones and O's, it's amazing. That shit look like the Matrix. All this cash off the basics. This, that hustle, that patience. I count.
This, that hustle, that patience. It's not a real person. None of it's real. She's lying. It's not a real person.
Stacks by the faces.
You don't make stacks by the faces. All AI, yeah.
I get lit by the A.
Like he may have layered drums, like kicks and snares, but the vocals are AI. They may have said we wrote the lyrics, but the lyrics are butt cheeks too.
I got it straight out the basement. I flip my check off a day shift. I put ice
They definitely edited that in there.
on my shooter. He gon' duck immigration. Bitch, I'm back now. Check my stats now. All these clips on me, I might black out. I was broke then, but this ain't that now. Knock on Fiji, the VV splash now. TT cashed out. I stayed humble. I seen kingdoms, watched them crumble.
No, you haven't. You haven't seen anything. Your computer. What are the Jabberwockies doing in there? Did they even consent to have their likeness up there? I can't watch more than about 10 seconds of that. Yeah, the walkies, dude. Timbaland made it and pulled up the ladder behind him, dude. Dude, that's real shit right there. The only reason I've been using AI lately is coding stuff because my ideas half the time need 3 to 4 different code languages to function best. And that's okay. I get that. But AI for generative AI for music is really, really odd, right? I mean, it's just like album artwork that's all AI is pretty boring to me. you know, I don't know, it's just kind of pandering to the hive mind, right? Which that's kind of what we do with music sometimes, but man, it's just weird. The AI girl sounds like she'd be ugly in real life. Thank you, Accountlated. You let her know, dude. You let her know, dude. She's probably all right. We're rooting for Tata, dude. I knew I'd eventually get a sub for free. I'm happy. It's only because Buzz is a good guy, dude. It's only because Buzz is a stand-up dude. And he did it for selfish reasons. He wants us to go back and play this that he wasn't here for. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Appreciate you, man. Yes. Buzz. That was 7 minutes long. That was seven minutes right there, dude. That's the vibes. That's side trance for you, dude. That's side trance for you. If I go to a side trance party, you know, I might catch, you know, 4 or 5 songs, grab a couple drinks and dip. That's it. But that means I'm there for an hour and a half. You know what I mean? Pretty normal for me if I'm going out. The drum mix feels very controlled, right? While the melodic mix feels very dynamic. I think you need to find that balance of having some ugly on the drums with a little more control of the melodic elements. I think you're letting a lot of ugly through on the wild glitchy synth on the outside, and you're not letting any ugly through on the rest of the drum mix. I feel like the kick's too quiet. The snare feels a little too quiet. I like the attack on the snare. That's great. But it doesn't feel like it's loud enough in the mix. Some of these wide movement sounds could benefit from like soft clipping, probably multi-band compression and soft clipping to allow them to maintain that aggression while making them less harsh. There's a little bit of harshness in the high mids on the glitchy synth, and it's happening for most of the 7 minutes. And I think if you don't address that early on, you're going to be deaf to it, so you're not gonna hear it anymore. The kick, in my opinion, could use a little more sub weight to it. I'd use an R-bass style plugin for some sub-harmonic saturation. Give a little bit more down low, you know what I'm saying? LR Officer, can you listen to mine before you go? Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving right now. You're good. If you're in line, you're in line. For sure. Let's see. If you listen to this like with the volume super low, you can hear the movement synths and like almost nothing else. So that's a good way to check your balance. There's no weight given to like kick and snare in here at all. And a lot of the weight is given over to that. Right? And then it feels cool at the end when we finally have that weird sort of like metallic soundscape thing going on with the snare. Once that sounds in there, now the snare feels important. Now there's like, oh, I'm supposed to go like this the whole time. Right? So we need to get a little more aggression on that snare and that kick throughout the rest of the mix, and probably dial back on how wide and loud this joint is. I mean, that just hurts, right? And that ear fatigue is happening for 7 minutes on that sound. I'm trying to soften that a little bit. I'm trying to cut some of those spikes with a soft clipper. I'm trying to deal with some of the resonant issues in the high mids there with a more surgical multi-band compressor or dynamic EQ. Personally, is what I'd be doing. EQ is not going to do it for you there. That thing's moving too much for an EQ to really get it done. You're going to need some more fancy tools there. But all in all, man, it's a W idea. Very good stuff, man. I like the direction you're going here with drums. And I mean, I wish you'd get to this shit earlier. We get to the payoff after 6 minutes. This shit is cool. The textures you have at the very end, I really like that when you brought in that sort of metallic snare thing with the big room noise on it. I don't know what you call that exactly, but very cool stuff, Buzz. I appreciate you, gang. Thank you again for another gifted sub, my guy, Buzz Sai.
Thank you.
And of course,
Happy Halloween.
Thank you, man. All right, we got Fox. Fox Official. Do you listen to AI songs? Looks like we're going to. This is Cloud of Colors. Listen and make your own. Computer music. Deep bass, future bass, drum and bass, dubstep, atmospheric, romantic, epic, female voice. All right. All right. Any comments on it? No comments yet. Let's check it out.
You radiate a cloud of colors, of beauty.
Appreciate you, Buzz. Have a good one, man.
My soul remembers that beautiful starry night. We watched the
Oh my god. That note is so long. She didn't move.
was magic like this. Was magic like this.
Taking a shot. Let's go, Bila. I believe in you, Bila. Appreciate your account deleted. Have a good night, man.
Was magic like this. Computer musics. Bro's like trying to get feedback to AI stuff. There's no fixing Suno stuff. It has no ability of knowledge of phase or anything. Not yet. It's true. It doesn't have that yet. All right. But you can take the thing it spits out. And what happens if you just add a fresh air plug into these Suno mixes? I almost want to record some of this in and see what happens. Because it's fucking insane to me that there's nothing up there. If I was ever releasing this, I would be adding in my own mono kick and sidechaining it through the mix. I would split the AI, the thing that it spits out, into two versions, a low end version at like 150 hertz and down, and a low mids and up version at 150 hertz and up. And I'm layering in a mono kick and a mono snare. I'm having that mono kick sidechain through the low end version of that beat. And then I'm having the snare
just give us a nice mid-range, middle information, mono information, which Suno hates mono information. I would have that happening. And then, yeah, I would do that so we have less of the, I call it the Suno spread, because they always have everything, they're training everything on these wide mixes without actually knowing what they're listening to through the mid-range. Why does Suno hate high harmonics? It's always my issue. That's always what makes it sound weird. On top of, anytime there's vocals, that's super unnatural, some of the runs they do. She held the fucking push note for way too long. Completely straight with like no vibrato, no fluctuation in pitch, just it was like a talk box, dude. She was straight up just pretty wild, dude. She was hitting that. But that's you know, that's what we get with the Suno stuff. So I think if I was ever going to do Suno things and release it, I would have to, you'd have to really put some makeup on it, do surgery to the 2-track once it spits it out. But yeah, I like how it merged like a piano key. It just sounded very unnatural, but that's what you get sometimes, you know what I mean? But appreciate you sharing this with us, Fox. Appreciate you, gang. It's gonna get better. I know AI is gonna get crazy where we won't be able to notice anymore, but for now we can hear it. For now we can definitely hear the issues. It's the same issues every single time. It's especially lack of high harmonics, nothing above like 13K, and the weird spread on all the drum sounds. You really hope not. I mean, what year were you born, Pancakes? You know what I mean? What did video games look like the year you were born compared to today? You know what I'm saying? Think about it in that sense. That's technology moves exponentially fast. 2029, we're going to have quantum computers, like a lot more of them. Who knows how many places are going to be using quantum computing for their shit? You start getting quantum AI generated songs, it's going to be insane, dude. It's going to be insane. It's going to make all those decisions. It's going to spit them out in 13 seconds. 2 seconds, really. I'm going to do so many crazy things with it. You never know where it's going, dude. Pretty wild. Appreciate you sharing this, Fox.
Thank you.
And of course,
Happy Halloween.
I'm GoldenEye age. There you go. Yeah, I bought it. First Christmas Nintendo 64 came out. I found one. I found one, and my parents, I had to save up for like half of it, and that was my Christmas gift. They covered the other half, but I had to find it because they couldn't find one anywhere. So I was on like so many call lists back in the day. I was hitting up everywhere that sold consoles, dude. Found it at a Fred Meyer, which is like a Walmart out here in this area without guns. They don't sell guns at Fred Meyer. But yeah, found it at a Fred Meyer. No one knew they had like a shipment coming in, and I was on a first name basis with the dude in the entertainment section there. Fucking badass little kid. Just trying to get that first Mario game. All right, Eugen. Is Eugen in the building still? They ought to put AI towards computations, cure developments, and sex robots. Definitely that last one's happening for sure, dude. Don't touch the music. Just more touching instead. What if they're making sex robot music, though? Right? Music for sex robots. That's okay, right? Ooh, me so horny. One of those kind of songs, dude. You know, I don't know. I don't make sex music. No idea. What is sex music in 2025? Right? What's everyone effing to these days? Just straight dubstep in the bedroom. I mean, apparently JV Susio only listens to my EP, which is you know, there's only like 20 minutes of music on there, dude. So he must be. He must be in and out, you know what I mean? He's fast, dude. He's like an Olympic sprinter, dude. He's running the 100 meters in the bedroom. Lots of straight up raw dog into rhythm 2-step. My goodness. Dude, CTR takes a girl on a date, dude. Just plays his rhythm tracks for her. She's like, is something wrong with your car? No, I made this. I made this. That's part of the beat. It's part of the beat. I think your alignment's off. No. That's the sound effect I put in there. Yeah, don't worry about that. All right, that's part of it. I've made music in front of these women. He's here. Yes, dude. Oh, that's great, dude. Hell yeah. Big ups, dude. Love you, dude. Eugen, are you still here? Eugen! If Eugen's not here, we probably have to move on, G. I'm sorry. I'll if you catch me at another time, I'll listen to this joint. But right now, we gotta keep it moving. I'm like, damn, do you hear the reverb? I'm like, damn, do you hear that reverb? Fuck, that's stock, babe. Hell yeah. Here, I'm gonna twist this knob. You twist something on me. All right, this is Xilinx. He's been hanging out over here on YouTube very kindly. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you, gang. This is, thank you, Jibbah, but the Works Stadia 2 is in another castle. In all seriousness, Works Stadia 2 is still being polished, so the clash between bass and mids are gone entirely. This one's called F-word sauce, dude. Fuck sauce. YouTube's for peasants. That's what he said. Hey, how dare you, dude? There's at least one person over there. Twist my knobs at the drop. All right, wait till the drop. I don't even bother going to mod there, dude. Yeah, why would you? You're modded over here, dude. You're modded over here. We're having a straight green sword chat over here. I'm about to give Pancakes mod just so he feels part of a gang. Crazy work. All right, this is F sauce, dude. Let's download this. Hey. No, there he is. There he is. He has the stream up over there. Sheriff's in town. No one really acts up over there. It's pretty much only account deleted, and he comes over to Twitch now, so we're good over there. All right, this is a hundo on this. F sauce, Xilinx. Talk to your doctor to see if Xilinx is right for you. Side effects may include fuck sauce. Fuck sauce.
Hey, yo, what the sauce? Fuck sauce. Hey, yo, the what?
No, this is Xilinx.
Among us.
Ow, dude. It's cool programming. All right, it's funny. It's good timing. I love the keys that you have in there. But fucking ouch, man. Some of those sound effects hurt, man. I don't even want you to listen to that loud. I should have known that was coming. All right. One more note here. All right. It's Meme House. Okay, got you. That shit was wild. Talk to your doctor, see if it's right for you, dude. Xilinx, dude. You need a sound effects bus. Probably with a multi-band compressor sitting on it, among other things. De-esser is okay to use. You don't have to assault our eardrums with the loudest sound effect we've ever heard. You could. This would be a great application to have some saturation. We can butter knife some of those. A soft clipper, something to control the crazy loud. You know, it's like you're stabbing us with these random meme sounds. At times, some of them sound fine. Some of them hurt. So I would dial back on the ones that hurt. Because I wouldn't listen back to this as a consumer because some of those things hurt. If they were just like aggressive, but it didn't hurt, that'd be awesome. Because I really do like some of the programming you're doing here. Love the key sound that you have, and that width on that is really nice, dude. Whatever those keys are, I want that sound. I like that a lot in the middle of that song.
Fox House. Fox House.
Those are nice, dude. Those are nice, dude. Now let me mix this and swap brain rot vocals for something decent. Okay, those are from a track that Vsauce uses a lot, Moon Men by Jake Chudnow. Got you. It's a sample. Okay, nice. Only other thing I'd say is a little more high harmonics on the drum mix. You have infinite high harmonics on your sound effects and meme sounds. And then just kind of a very controlled, lifeless mid-range on your drums in contrast. So I think make the drums a little more exciting in terms of textures and having some high harmonics on there. And then dialing back on some of the aggression in the sound effects. But everything else has good balance to it outside of the sound effects. And it's fun, it's interesting. And I can see people really digging that for sure. I could see if you could do some kind of fucking social media thing with that. I'm gonna balance these out. I might get an actual feature for Halloween on my channel just to throw out the entire YouTube algorithm. Hell yeah, dude. F the algorithm, dude. Do you, dude. It's already given up on me. I just can't keep going at this point. There you go. Yeah, the algorithm doesn't care. Just keep putting shit out. Doesn't matter if it's all the same thing in the same lane. Just mix it up, dude. Do whatever you want. You never know what's going to catch fire. But this is nice. I like it, man. I appreciate you, gang.
Thank you.
And of course,
Happy Halloween.
Hell yeah. Let's send this over to Timbaland. Boom. See you later, Timbo. But yeah, fuck sauce. Happy Halloween. Hell yeah, man. You guys are gonna see me in a wig on Friday. If you pull up. I already got the wig and everything. It's horrible. Horrendous. What color? It's like a reddish brown. It's bad. It's bad. We're gonna look ridiculous. I'm contemplating doing a voice the entire stream. We'll see how it goes. All right, we got pancakes. This is for a spooky soundscape competition. Is it spooky enough? Let's see if you dialed in the dissonance. Fucking pancakes. You tried to jump scare us at the end, but you're so nice. You're so nice that you curved it so much that it didn't hurt our ears at all. Didn't jump scare us at all, dude. Somehow you made a spooky song, but you gave it a bubblegum mix. And at the end here, it's supposed to scare the shit out of us. You're supposed to be like, oh! It's quiet. It's quiet. It's supposed to get so loud and aggressive. Nope. He decided to put a spread on it. Really just EQ the shit out of that, so it doesn't really hurt you. You know it's there, you know? Pancakes would be like the nicest ghost ever, right? He'd come up behind you like, hey, can I help you with anything? You know? Just being too sweet to him, dude. Pancakes, get aggressive, all right? With this mix. Make this mix more aggressive. Make this mix fuck with our ears a little bit. Whatever you're doing EQ-wise, just do less. Do less. If you're multi-band compressing, do less. Do less. Let some of these ugly-ass sounds feel dynamic. Let some of them feel too loud. All right? So I want this low end to push a little more and scare me. It's somehow still a bit of a bubblegum mix right now. No, we didn't get to you yet, Trench Kid. Not yet. If you're here when I call your name, then I'll play it. If you're not in here when I call the name, then I'll be moving forward. What up, Cindy? No, I already have the link. We don't need the linking. I got you. But very cool sound design, very cool programming. Hey there, can I help you with something? But yeah, I think this is dope. Like, I love the programming, love the sound design. Just make it aggressive, dude. Make it aggressive. Every time you hear something, you're like, I know I can control this, right? And I know that you know what you're doing, and you know how to control things, because you clearly can make things sound very palatable, easy to listen to. This is supposed to be scary, not easy to listen to at times. It's supposed to make us uncomfortable. I'm on coke right now, so I'm locked in here all night. Oh my God. Oh man, look at that. Trench Kid. What are we doing? What are we doing, gang? But hey, pancakes. I like this, man. I like this, man. I just wanted to be more aggressive. It's a turn-up party. Fair enough. Appreciate you, pancakes.
Thank you.
And if you need this drop for your song,
Happy Halloween.
You can use it. It's probably not in the right key. You could change the key, though. So if you want that, let me know. You could do that instead of your jump scare. CTR. We got CTR dubs here with Monk's Gatorade CTR remix. Check it out. Yes, please. I got you, gang.
Yo, 1, 2, mic fucking check. Right about now you're locked in the monks. Keep it locked with some monster sounds.
Listen, believe me, push out the right team. The pop stars who ain't surviving. Yo, we'll all see I am the grand king. No bar fillers on the rhythm when I'm writing. The music does all the talking. The bullshit does all the walking. Who wants rhythm on? I'm the selector.
Yo. Yo, 1, 2, mic fucking check.
CTR.
Who wants rhythm on? I'm the selector.
Hell yeah, dude. Keep cooking like that guy's cooking his fucking lungs, dude. Sound like that dude's smoking a dirty ass bong. I can get down a rhythm like this, right? Low key Stacks. Abso-freaking-lutely. What's good with you, man? Yeah. Kill says intro's crazy. Intro is kind of always crazy with CTR stuff. I think there's a little more polish on this than normal, which is great. There's definitely a high mid resonance in that reverb bell sound off the rip. That thing hurt.
Yo, 1, 2, mic fucking check.
The
Right
second
about
hit
now,
here.
you're locked in the monks. Keep it locked with some monster sounds.
Ow, dog. That right there. Scooby Dooby 2000. Thank you for the follow, gang. Let us know
How you doing?
how you doing. Hey, number one. Hell yeah. So yeah, the tear out sound reminds me of orangutans. All right, I'd probably soft clip the orangutan sound. Other than that, a lot of other stuff has a lot of good polish to it, a lot of good control. How we doing? What a poser. He told me that's what to call them. I don't make this kind of shit. He just told me that's what he would identify it as. All right? I don't want to upset anyone, all right? Whatever your low mid synth sound identifies as, you let me know. Polymorphic. Thank you for the follow. Let us know.
How you doing?
How you doing? What music are we posting? All kind of genres. We had to close the queue hours ago though, because I got way too many skips today. You can also, country music's totally acceptable. Nothing racist is always my only rule. If you're sending in just like pure hatred racism music, I'm banning you. But everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. That's how it works. We're opening up the free line again tomorrow night. So if you pull up about 3 hours before this time tomorrow, you'll be able to get up in here for sure. Feel free to join the Discord tonight so that you'll have a jump start on everything. You do need an avatar image to be able, on your Discord avatar, to be able to get in there. Boom, there it is. Racist country is shit. We hate it. That's what you meant to say. That's what you meant to say. But yeah, CTR, it's a W start, dude. It's very random as per usual for your stuff. Some good polish though to like the drum sounds here. I like where the clap's sitting. It's got aggression with that nice splash over the top, but still has some control to it. So kudos to you there. Kicks in a good spot. I think we just have a little more control of the whoop, 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 and it's going to feel a little better. Proper splash on that clap there. That's what I was going to say, dude, in a British accent. Terrible one. All right, big ups, dude. Hell yeah. I don't understand why Gatorade's on there, though. Not going to lie to you. I don't get it. Psh. What up, Lamoke? Normally you join the Discord, but I had to close the queue for tonight. You can see that in the pinned message up there. There is a link in the stream description on YouTube telling you how to join the Discord. I'll post it for you in chat as well, because I will be back tomorrow night 3 hours earlier than this time for you to be able to get in the free line. But we had to close it for tonight just so I can get through the people that are still here waiting. All right, up next we got Kill Cohen with Keep a Stick. Let's check it out.
These niggas acting, they all stay hating on the gang, and they need the police to stop us.
drop 'em, come on, let's do it. Say you gon' kill him, then why you ain't do it? Capping on West when you know you ain't do it. Let's do it. Racks after racks, yeah, they like how I do it. I got a Uber, she screaming, let's do it. I get it going, yeah, like how I do it.
Yeah, man. Hey, Con, I appreciate you, gang. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Yeah, it's a W, dude. I really like the drums. The drums are cool as shit. Really good programming, like Unknown Fellow was saying. I'm hearing a couple things here. Nothing crazy. Only half human. Said do it, do it, do it, do it. What's good with you? Yeah, I'm only hearing a few things here. The quick kicks. All right, the quick kicks trick. I probably went over this before on another one of your songs, but I can hear the limiter pumping on the triple kick. The triple kick's awesome, but if you're sending full voltage kicks 3 in a row, rapid succession within like a quarter of a second, the limiter has no idea what's going on. It's just panicking at that point. So the whole song goes just kind of drops. The sound ceiling comes down for that triple kick section. So what you got to do is separate that kick, or you can automate an EQ that will pull down like a low shelf on 150 hertz and down, so that first kick has full power, and then the next two, so it's like boom 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 boom. That second boom boom, those two you need to start having that low end cut off of those. We still get the mid range 150 hertz and up. It's still going to be present. We're still going to feel that in the mid-range, but not dedicating that voltage to those next two kicks is going to help your limiter stop ducking the entire mix. That's what's happening there. Clip it, dude. I mean, a clipper is still going to send too much voltage. It's still going to send too much voltage. So I think getting rid of some of the low end on the next two kicks and letting that first one be full, and then the next time the kick comes in, obviously full there, will definitely give you that vibe still, but give you more controlled sound. That's going to sound a little better. I would soft clip the wood blocks. Those can get a little harsh sometimes. You could soft clip the fuck out of those. They'll still get the attack you want, but the soft clipping will kind of saturate them, and they'll kind of blend in the mix a little better. The vocal, in my opinion, is a little too low in volume. I'd maybe parallel compress it as well to pull it forward. Obviously, it's a rip from another song. It's pitch shifted. That's fine. But I think high harmonics are lacking across the whole song, both on the vocals and on the drum mix as well. I would just use a fresh air plugin on your drum bus and also on the vocals, and try to get the snare and the vocals to both kind of match in high harmonics for sure. Or does EQ the fundamental frequency down? In my opinion, it's better than just soft clipping the whole sound. I mean, Unknown Fellow, you got to get orange clip, dude, and really mess around with it. It's totally different than EQ, bro. It's just completely different vibe. You're saturating it using a soft clipper, but you're still getting the attack, and you're cutting off the peaks. The peaks are what I'm talking about. The clickiness that smacks your ear. We can still get some of that vibe, but you can have a much more controlled version of that. And it's not something that you're going to get with just turning a band up and down on an EQ. Because it wasn't necessarily like, oh, the sound hurts my ears. It's the sharpness of it. It's not squashing, it's cutting. You're not squashing. Limiting, compressing, you're squishing. But you're cutting. So you're still getting the bulk of the sound that you liked. You're just not having that little stab on the top of it that kind of hits people in the ear the wrong way sometimes. So that's the way to think about clipping, like a soft clipper, if you're using it correctly in that sense. It's a different vibe. It feels different. And that's why I'm telling you, bro, you get that orange clip trial and just mess around with it on percussion sounds and like kind of aggressive hard sounds like that. Like I wouldn't want to use it on a snare that I want to like splash. I don't really use it on kicks unless I really want control of a kick sound. Like there's like a lot of dynamic kicks going on. And I want to have just stuff within a certain range cutting through the mix. Some people clip every kick sound they use. I see it a lot in mixing. That's all right. Like with the kicks, it's going to be less noticeable. With snares, I don't like it for the most part. So it depends on the type of sound. But yeah, It's pretty cool, and the stuff you can do with vocals too in the multiband mode is super fun. So there it is, and the whole mix as well. You can do some shit on there to beef your mixes up at the end. But all in all, man, cool stuff. I really like it. Kill Cohen, man, appreciate you, gang. Thank you for sending this through, hanging out with us on the YouTube side, and pulling up on the Twitch side with the follow as well. Appreciate it, gang. I don't clip anything. I just set up my routing so my limiter doesn't work overtime. Yeah, but I think, you know, certain elements going through using a soft clipper as a sound design tool is great. You know, yeah, I don't have soft clippers just automatically dialed into my template, but if you see me make something or mix something, I'll reach for it to control things in different circumstances and do for like sound design reasons too. So there's definitely other use cases. With how many 808s you like to use, I think you'd get a lot out of something like Orange Clip for sure. But you'd have to kind of study the plugin a little more and see other ways people use it other than just the, you know, traditionally what people use clippers for. But all in all, man, very cool stuff, Kill Cohen. I appreciate you, gang.
Thank you.
And also,
Happy Halloween.
Boom. Keep a stick, dude. Is a miss in the building? A miss, are you here? Kojak, are you here? Nisa, are you here? If you're still here in the free queue, let me know, because right now I'm see Trench Kid. A miss is up next, but I don't see a miss. So let us know if you're here, miss. See Senoir. See Senoir. Hell yeah, dude. Making up new stuff. All right, we got Kojak then. Told a miss / Derek he's next, but he may have actually hit the hay. Ah, got you. Got you. Well, damn it, son. Yeah, I haven't seen him talk in a minute, so he probably is out. That's all right. It happens, man. It happens. I know Trench Kid's here. Bobby, we already listened to. James Bryant's been hanging out. I seen him. I think Wheat Sack's around. And then we've got... Who was Ral again? That was, Damn it, I forget who Ral was. All right, we're going to run Kojak. Again, if you're here, let me know something. I know Kojak's here. This is Jealous Girl from Kojak.
Living in the world, you can win this fight.
think we've all been a little peanut butter and jealous girl in our life at some point, right? Hell yeah, dude. Really cool stuff here, Kojak. Yeah, I'm just hearing a few things with just kind of mixing to the groove a little bit more, and a couple ways to kind of make that snare pop out a little more. The snare feels, it's a nice sounds you have collected here. Good programming, good movement across the board. I think the mix needs to allow those drums to cut through and you know, make sure that your listeners care about those drums, because that's going to be the most exciting part, right? That's what people are going to do this to. You're changing your song? All right, I'll switch it up for you. I want more control of the monkey yip. That's what I'm calling that sound. Whatever. The thing that goes back and forth. It's got a high mid issue with it. I'd probably just use a multi-band compressor and find that one band that's bothering me out there. You might even be able to de-ess it if a de-esser can go low enough on like a notch de-esser. But there's definitely a resonant tone in there. Monkey yip is what I'll rename it to. Then there's a high mid resonance in the held notes on the vocal. Whenever she holds a note, I'm hearing that high mid resonance. So I do the same technique pretty much, using a multi-band compressor, finding that band and grabbing a hold of it whenever it goes over a certain threshold, because it's fatiguing there at the beginning, because it's everything's quite loud on this, right? Sort of pushed up to the sound ceiling through the mid range. Then this method here, boots and cats with cats wearing boots. That's what's happening in this song, because we have the 4 on the floor kicks, right? And then we have the snare happening sometimes, like on the 2 and 4. Right? So to get that to work and really give us more of a bop, to kind of make that snare more pronounced, what I like to do is use a dynamic EQ, a sidechainable dynamic EQ, or multi-band compressor, and I like to trigger it from the snare, and I'll tell the snare to duck the kick drum at like 150, 200 hertz and down. So whenever the snare and kick happen at the same time, the snare is winning voltage right there. Otherwise, your whole mix is saying, hey, here's a snare, one of the loudest mid-range elements that we're going to give the mix. And here's a kick, the loudest low-end element we're going to give this mix. Why don't we put them on top of each other and see what happens? A lot of times the voltage is going to go, all right, well, I have to produce this low end, so the kick's going to win. And then you get this kind of weak-sounding snare that's in there. Even though it's a cool snare sound, it just doesn't have that snap to it, and it doesn't feel as important. And that's, again, the part that makes people... The kick will make their head go back. The snare makes it come forward. That's what we want. That's what we want people to do when they hear the shit just fucking moving, right? And so to do that is we have to build that contrast of kick and snare. You're still going to have 4 on the floor. I promise you, it's still going to be there. People are going to notice that there's still a kick there. But they're really going to feel that snare if you kind of dial in that voltage. One has to win. We always talk about that. And yeah, that would definitely kind of liven up the snare and have it pop out a little more. And in general, I just want the drums to cut through a little more through like the low end synth. Does double platform stream viewing count as botting? Absolutely not. You're a human being doing it. No, that's not at all. Botting would count as me paying for someone or someone else paying for some service to come and like pretend to watch the stream, which is weird energy. I don't understand that, but it happens a lot. It happens a lot. That does, not to me, but it happens to like bigger streamers, especially if they do like sponsored events. They get botted like crazy by the company sponsoring, which makes sense. I mean, if I was doing like a sponsored stream and I was some big ass corporation, I'm definitely botting the shit out of if they're not going to catch you for it. You know what I mean? You bought the shit out of the stream that you're sponsoring, because people are likely to check out a stream with like 400 people, more likely than to check out the stream with, 45 people. What if I open your stream on 20 headless Google tabs at the same time? Am I botting then? No, I don't think you can do that. It doesn't count more than 3 viewers from the same IP address, I think. And you have to have the volume at 1% to count as a viewer. So if the volume's not at least at 1%, it won't even matter. 40? Yeah, I'm talking about like a higher level like gaming streamer. Like we have a friend, my wife's friend is she's a big streamer on Twitch, and she's told me that like when people do events, her for other streamer friends that are pretty more established, when people do events, they notice their channel gets raided with big bots. Did they solve the tab muting? I didn't know that. They said they did, yeah. You can double the view from a single account, yeah. Yep. But yeah, I just want the drums to cut through a little more. The low end synth is nice, but people will dance to the kick and snare. So just make sure kick and snare are very important, mix wise, because those elements are what makes this danceable. And that's what you ultimately want, is for people to want to fucking dance when they hear this shit. It's really cool, man. I really like this. So good stuff, Kojak. Appreciate you, gang.
Thank you.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to put that Happy Halloween drop through a fucking fresh air plugin, dude. Not enough high harmonics on that joint. Nisa, I don't think Nisa's here. I haven't seen Nisa in quite some time. Trench Kid wanted to change their entry to something else. Yeah, we love it over here. I know. Kojak knows what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Kojak knows what he's doing for sure. So does Unknown. That'll be a W collab. Even if it's not that song, you guys collab on something new. That'll be cool shit. All right, Trench Kid. So it's not this one. It's a different one, right? We're going to edit that. Remove this one. Put in the new one. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's because I had a space on it, probably. Copy that. We're just going to run this up in here. It's Doovy. Do you know Doovy? Canadian artist.
I ain't letting up. Police right behind, Brody grabbed the wheel, ducking under covers. We come through, shoot a nigga, block up, baby, hiding under covers. Probably bust some little shit. Are you talking down? I don't trust you. Life in the projects, yeah. Trapping apartments. Come right here. Never met a nigga. Cut the like this. I'm in LA, but I still get you wet in the city. You diss me, I swear, Brody, pull up with 50 drum. Nigga, I ain't running, I never leave gun. Playing with dope, probably surf to your mom. Niggas ain't doing that shit that we done. I was on block wishing somebody come. Wishing somebody come. You want somebody's help, not me, but somebody else. We had to grind to make it out. You want somebody's help, not me, but somebody else. I ain't letting up. Police right behind, Brody grabbed the wheel, ducking under covers. We come through, shoot a nigga, block up, baby, hiding under covers. Probably bust some little shit. Are you talking down? I don't trust you. Life in the projects, yeah. Trapping apartments, pouring up lean, blaming on the spec. Shotty, I'm geeking. Hundreds of hundreds, you know that little nigga getting it. I was on front gate with Glock, it was risky. You fuck with the rivals, we shoot the witness, yeah. They ain't with us, why you ain't listening, yeah. You know niggas getting it done, and you want somebody's help, not me, but somebody else, yeah. She was high when I lost my dog. Turkey got me going dumb. To the pain, I ain't letting up. Police right behind, Brody grabbed the wheel, ducking under covers. We come through, shoot a nigga, block up, baby, hiding under covers. Probably bust some little shit. Are you talking down? I don't trust you. Life in the projects, yeah. Trapping apartments.
Signed up for this shit, nigga. Fuck that, we ain't signed up for this shit, my nigga. We grew up in this shit, my nigga. We grew up in this shit, my nigga. We ain't signed up for this shit. We grew up in this shit. We ain't signed up for this shit, my nigga.
Like I said,
we grew up in this shit, my nigga.
Real business.
We ain't chose this route. This route chose us, my nigga. No bad.
Ja, fam. Hell yeah. All right. I can dig it. That's the 808 is a great example of using a soft clipper effectively. The way they've dealt with that. Mix wise, they did a good job. It's like the baby style. You know, that sort of vibe. I think this song is 10 years old. Oh no, that's Vince Staples. I'm tripping. Why is it not pulling the right one up? This is it. How old is this song? What in the hell? Okay, 2 years ago. Got you. No, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I've heard this song before. You know, I haven't heard this guy's music before, but I've heard this song, many iterations of this song before. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't know that there's a ton of longevity for an artist that only does this style of music. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it, man. It's 6 a.m. geekin'. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be. I guarantee it's gonna be similar. Guarantee it's very similar.
I swear to God.
Sorry. It's phased out, auto-tuned vocal with a lot of reverb. Again, whole song's gonna sound like a freestyle.
Been through it all, I knew I was gonna get it one day. Homicide out there, but I still went on that playscape. Product of the field. He ain't had no money, but had a loaded steel. She ain't really know his pain, she left him when it's real. See niggas think they was gangster, they geeking off the pills. Cause they be honest, they think Brody, he was on the drill. And that first nigga who died gave him a birthday wish. Get up super close, I swear that glizzy kiss. Brother told me he was smiling, laughing when he seen him twitch. Got a lot of killers in this mansion, girl, don't let him in. And I say,
see, like, he's got a cool voice, right? He could do a lot more. I don't think anyone is in his corner pushing him as an artist to make stuff that's a little more sing-songy. Like, that's the difference, like Young Thug stuff. Is like Young Thug will push his voice up there, but there's like more structure to his songs, and that appeals to more people. Because he has a sound that a lot of people are into, but also the music videos are boring. The music video is boring. It's just like the last video. That's all I'm saying. They don't have a plan for their music videos, which I wish they did. Maybe they're better now, but if their music video is just your buddy standing there going like this, finger guns the whole time, I mean, come on. We got to do a way more thought out video. That's why a song that sounds really cool should have, you know, many millions of views on it. But the video's boring. Like, what visuals do we have? He's in the studio. Okay, they didn't pay for that visual. He's outside at a corner store, shopping mall center, a little shopping center, right? With his friends again that aren't really dressed interestingly. There's no theme. These guys don't even know the song.
so I fought for the grind.
If you don't know the song, get out of the video. If you're not familiar with like every word of the song and you can't act this shit out and rap it along with them, I don't think you need to be in the background unless you're like, you know, the baddie that's, you know, part of the.
I ain't never fought for help. I woke up and went to that.
But just a bunch of dudes like smoking in the background, finger guns again, and then everyone's wearing like Pacific Northwest outfits. Like, I've seen this video 1,000 times.
But I can't complain because we spin back right there many times.
See, but this guy has no one telling him that. There's no one telling him that because he got a little buzz. So they're like, yeah, dude, let's keep gassing it up. Like, let's keep doing this and this only. And that's fine, right? I just think there's a ceiling there. There's a ceiling there. It's unfortunate that, you know, he didn't just work on music only and got into some other stuff. And he's currently sounds like he's currently behind bars. That's unfortunate. Because yeah, he's got a vibe for sure. For sure. I think he needs like a creative director or a producer. You know, I don't know if he likes to listen to anybody that might tell him this would look better if you did this. This would sound better if you did this, right? But you know, if he's able to get out and make more music, maybe that kind of perspective will come along, and that's what could separate him from, you know, sort of a bigger underground artist to just a bigger artist, just a big artist in general, because there's definitely potential there. So I appreciate you sharing this guy with us. Thank you, Trench Kid. Absolutely, man.
Thank you.
And of course,
Happy Halloween.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, we heard Bobby, the real James Bryant. Honestly, the best advice I've ever heard from a review channel. W. Hey, you know what I mean? Even if it's not your music, you're just trying to show me somebody, and people are excited about artists like that. I get it, right? I get it. But sometimes those if they're making the same thing that a bunch of people are doing, it's unfortunate because no one's pushing them out of their comfort zone. Hey, Duskoy. Or is it Duskoy? I'm probably saying it wrong, but I appreciate the follow, gang. Let us know.
How you doing?
How you doing? All right, we got the real James Bryant, Might Just Final. Why don't we'll download it for the visualizer. We'll download it for the visualizer. Bang, bang, homie. You got the cat in the hat right here? How dare you? That's crazy. Oh, okay. Duskoy. You got it right? Did I ever... okay, I said Duskoy. W, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Cat in the Hat's fire, dude. Doing well. Just finished another 12-hour shift. Shoot. That's crazy. That's crazy. What are you... what kind of work are you doing? Is it physical labor, or are you sitting in front of computers? What kind of job we got going on? All right, this is James Bryant music. Excited to hear what you got going on here. This is Might Just Final. Really quick, James, this is our intro to you, right? You've never submitted on the... Yeah, you just followed us today. What you work in the automotive industry, nice. What'd you do on this? What's your involvement here? Are you an artist on here, producer, recording engineer, mixing engineer, all the hats, all the things, songwriter? What's the involvement here, if any? Give us some context. I just want to know. And I'm gonna run this up while you let us know.
Run it back.
I might just pull up on you talking about my baby, no I spray that. I've been on my shit and you ain't it, so get a day pass. They been talking reckless on the web, but they can't say that. Knowing you'll probably get a shot, so please just stay back. New Mercedes on baby, it's crazy. I've been on my own since 13, bitch who made me. Daddy made a Rolling Stone, mama made a baby. No, he took a couple pills, no I couldn't save him. Wonder how he felt when he was locked inside the cages. Pounded in my head, that shit was sounding like a cadence. Like what if I don't make it? What if it don't work, ma? What you tell your baby when they daddy in the dirt now? I'm still thirsty.
What's up, Roberto? Appreciate the follow, gang. We'll talk about those 770 Pros in a second.
I done told you that my head fucked in a lot of ways. Rolling up, I'm smoking just to cope. I got a lot of flavors. What you want, I'll ship it to your door, like right away. Fuck your county lines, I'm trying to grow some like out of state. Been across this country 5 times, I've seen a lot of things. So who you trying to impress with them golds and all them diamond rings? Money cannot save you when them bullets start to rain, though. Django, I'm just trying to put my people in them chains, bro. How your chain hang? Do it hang low, we kick it like Luke Kane in the section where you can't go. We kick it like Luke Kane, hey Luke Kane, where you can't go. Kick it like Luke Kane in the section where you can't go. Fuck your county lines, I'm trying to grow some like out of state. Been across this country 5 times, I've seen a lot of things. So who you trying to impress with them golds and all them diamond rings? Money cannot save you when them bullets start to rain.
Searching for my soul. Cups I might get. I'm still jaded. People changing, blessings go.
All right, I see you, James. I see you, James. Hell yeah. Very cool stuff, man. Absolutely. Roberto WK, appreciate the follow, gang. Let us know.
How you doing?
How you doing, man? So you said opinions on the DT770 Pros in general. That's the Bear Dynamic DT770 Pro headphones. These ones right here are the DT700 Pro X. So I don't even own the 770 Pros. Those are the ones that everybody has with the big ass cans that stick out the ear and shit. I've gone to a friend's house and they had those, and I didn't love them. I didn't love them. But they're fine. They're fine. They're the closed back is nice. I like closed back stuff because I like to do a lot of vocals and recording and shit. Talkbox as well. So I don't really want the open backs. But hey, appreciate you, Unknown. Enjoy your night, man. Appreciate you, gang. But yeah, I think they're fine. If you're looking for some headphones to like produce with or record with, they're great for that. That's fine. Streaming with is great. I'm pretty sure they have the same features as these, but you can take these velour ear cups. You can remove them completely, really easily, and then you can take the foam out, and you can actually put these through the washing machine. So if you have like, if it's hot where you're at and you have issues with that, you can wash them joints, which is great. But yeah, like the drivers in these headphones, they're probably similar to the 770s. All right, I just got them, but I'm a little disappointed compared to my old gaming ones. I'm a sucker for listening to good music, movies, and gaming. I would look at you might need like what are you plugging it into? Are you plugging it into something that has a good output, like in terms of the amps? Because some of them need a little more voltage to actually drive them correctly. It's like if you're plugging into like a gaming system, it's not going to be as loud as like your older headphones. Hey, Canio! Appreciate the follow. Let us know.
How you doing?
Please play this. The queue is closed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're pulling up tomorrow night though. If you pull up 3 hours earlier than right now, tomorrow night, we'll run that for you. So I got the 80 ohms so that my motherboard could power it, but I'm starting to think it might need an amp yeah, you might be right. That's probably like the main issue though, is that you're not getting enough ohms. Ohms. Please, one more. I still got more in this line, and I got a 2-year-old who's going to be up at, in 5.5 hours, no matter what. So while I do appreciate you, and I will definitely run it up tomorrow if you pull up on us tomorrow, I won't be able to squeeze another one in. That wouldn't be fair to everyone else who's been asking. I've been fiddling with the PCQ to get better audio, but no luck yet. 10 seconds. What's the point of listening? There's no point. I don't listen. I'm not that kind of reviewer or feedback. I listen to the entire song usually, and then I have detailed notes, which I do have for this song, by the way, James Bryant. All right. So it's a cool song for sure. The beat mix is in a good spot, so that's good. As you said, you weren't even involved in the beat, but a lot of times those beats can be kind of fucked up, the 2 tracks. But this is sounding good. I want a more defined lead vocal on the intro, which actually turned out to be the hook. I didn't know that when I wrote that. And then what's the stack spread here? Because it feels weird. It feels like unbalanced. That might be intentional, but it feels like we have like a lower vocal on the left and an octave up on the right. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. I always crave a little more balance for hooks to make them feel more uniform. But if that's an intentional, it's a double pan. Okay, so you've recorded 4 lines, right? And then there's left, right with the 2 different voices, the low and the high. Yes. Okay, so here's what I would implore you to do. In the future, pick one to be the lead vocal, right? Think about if you're performing this song on stage. You know, when you get to the hook, are you all of a sudden going to grab 2 microphones and be like, and perform the hook like that, and then go back to 1 mic for your verse? No. So you have to think of the song that way too. We should never lose a lead vocal up the middle of the song, unless it's like a drastic, weird change. But on a song like this, you should always have a lead vocal up the middle. So there should be the same type of lead vocal that's on the verse, but then you also have these stacks. So if you wanted to have a wide hook, whatever's going to be your lead. So if that's the low, then it'd be 3 lows recorded. So you'd pick one that's the lead low, and then you'd have the left low, right low, unison. And then you'd have the high ones. You could just do left, right. You wouldn't have to do a middle high unless you wanted to. But you'd have to pick which one's going to be the lead. And then everything else, you go in and you line them up to whichever one is the winner, right? Whichever one's the lead vocal with the best performance, best timing. You try to get those other ones lined up to it. You can use plugins like VocalLine. I know that Waves makes another plugin that's like VocalLine, or you can just go in and old school, just zoom in and move things around so that our S's, our T's, everything hits at the same spot. Because I hear some kind of sloppiness on that stack, and we can dial it in a little more. It doesn't be perfect, but you can dial it in a little bit more to in post. So that's a big one there. So I went over that note. I would probably sidechain the lead vocal on the verses through the reverb return, right? So we have this big kind of splashy reverb, and then we have that lead vocal that's sending to that reverb, right? So this is something that people do a lot in, you know, big pop mixes. If we want to have a big reverb, but we still want that vocal to feel like professional up in your face. Basically, you're sending the signal already on a send to a reverb return channel. On that reverb return channel, you have your reverb there. Then after that reverb on that reverb return channel, you add in a single band sidechainable compressor, right? And the signal to trigger the sidechain is also that lead vocal. So when that lead vocal is happening, it's sending that signal over to get through the reverb, but it's also triggering the reverb return to be volume automated down. You're compressing it down so that whenever the lead vocal is happening, we're not hearing a bunch of room noise. And then when the lead vocal has pockets that it's open, boom, big sound. It still gives you the illusion of that big reverb while making it feel close, and then boom, splash away, close, boom, splash away. Right now, everything just feels kind of like it's back a little bit because we're using all that reverb, if that makes sense. You want that lead vocal to be up front and center for this style of music. The second vocalist on here, it felt like it was a different person than whoever did the hook and the first verse. Slightly early on some phrases. That's okay. They good character, good timing. Good timing in terms of like the actual flow. But I think as an engineer, you got to go in and just nudge stuff to the right. Right. Listeners like when a rapper is like a little late on the beat. It makes them feel more comfortable. And there's some phrases that are just kind of egregiously a little early, over anticipating it. And some rappers won't even notice you're doing that. You can just do that. But usually I'm always like, you know, either right on time or a little late is where people like it to land. And more people will dig the song because they'll feel more comfortable as a vocalist on there. And the last note here for whoever did the hook and that first verse, especially, smile more when you sing a rap. Not because we're happy, but because we're trying to get the most out of our instrument, and we got to get our lips out of the way so we can really utilize all of the tone, and all your performances will have more character. They'll have more gravity. Just exaggerate the mouth movements more, act shit out way more. If I was recording on this for you guys, I would be pushing both of you guys out of your comfort zone a little more to try to get the most dynamic recording and get the best source material, because there's no plugin for character. There's no plugin for having a vocal performance with gravity to it that makes people go, oh, what's going on here? I want to hear this. So it sounds good enough, right? It's not problematic. There's nothing wrong with it, inherently wrong with it. But it'd be my job as a recording engineer to get that little extra push out of you by saying, hey, what can we do to kind of act this out more, to exaggerate this some more? Like, we don't want you to be a normal person if you're rapping on a song. We want you to be a fucking cartoon character and overdo shit and act shit out and make us feel it. And just, if you do anything while smiling, it just has more gravity, and people lean into it. So lean into that kind of weird human psychology thing that smiling tends to bring more people in your direction. It works with music as well. So it's not always smiling because we're happy, but it's just to get the lips out of the way so that we have a little more enunciation and more intelligibility in our vocal performance, and it'll end up bringing out more character, and you'll take more vocal risks, which will make it a more unique performance. So all in all, good stuff, James. I appreciate you sharing this, man. Hell yeah. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
And
Happy Halloween.
Super helpful, brother. Hell yeah, man. Seriously, thank you. None of the other review channels give this much detail, and I'm super appreciative of you. Yeah, thank you, man. You know, that's this is literally what I used to do when I worked at the recording studio. When new artists came in, we'd listen to their songs, we'd take notes, and then we'd go over note by note what we would do on their next song to kind of elevate their sound and help them grow as an artist. We weren't just like take your money recording studio. It was like artist development. It was like the vibe. So I take that approach with this stuff too, because I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to enjoy anything, dude. God. What do you do when you're stuck with a certain lyric or sound of a song project? I've been stuck a bit. You're stuck with like you can't figure out the lyric. I would say stop trying to write the best thing ever and just write song. Write a song, but it doesn't have to be the best shit in the world. Sometimes you'll write things that are, that's just good enough to move forward to the next thing. Just commit to it and move on. And then maybe later on something will come to you when you're hearing the song, when you're not actively listening to it, when you're playing it in the car while you're driving and focusing on something else. You'll be like, damn, I should have said this. Write it down, go back and change it. But just do something that's good enough to get you on to the next part. It doesn't have to be the best idea in the world, it just has to exist. Because a lot of people aren't actively listening to anything. If the song as a whole is cool, they won't even notice. Basically, like I make a beat and kind of have an idea as to how I want it to sound, but I keep retreating it. Yeah. So if that's your problem, then start committing to things. So if you're working in MIDI, once you like something, fucking print it. Print it. Move on to the next sound. Once you like something, print it. Move on to the next thing. Print it. Move on to the next thing. That'll kind of get you out of the mindset of I can always go back and change this. I can always go back and change this. You can always just make a new beat, but try committing to those ideas. That's really what being a producer is just learning how to commit to things and just moving forward with the production. And then if things need to change, you know that you can do some stuff later when it's in audio, but committing things to audio really gives you a different set of rules at that point. And it just kind of adds a finality to it to see it as a waveform as opposed to seeing it in MIDI. So that's one way that I've kind of worked around that. And, you know, I don't want my computer processing like the 7 plugins I have in a row on that channel. I'll just fucking commit it. So yeah, we're good. We're fine. Sometimes I'll take the reverb off and then commit it, and then I'll put the reverb back on. Also, maybe controversial, but I use a bot for vocals. Now that's a whole other can of worms and headaches. So seriously, I was convinced it had to use slurs for a week straight. Oh, got you. So are you using AI vocals, or are you talking about using a Miku, the Vocaloid type of deal? Because we have people sending Vocaloid songs and AI, a ton of AI songs as well. Is Weed Sack in the building? I haven't seen Weed Sack in a while. Let's see if no one else is here. I think he might be here though. Yeah, Weed Sack's here, and I'm not sure. I don't remember who Rally is. So if Rally's here, let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna end on Weed Sack. Big ups, Weed Sack. This one's called Weed Vibe. Just staying completely on brand. Dust said, yeah, AI, and like I said, for whatever reason, the AI was like, this song sounds like R&B, let me add slurs. Had to fight it for a week. Yeah, it was training off of The Weeknd and just new Taylor Swift songs where she cusses for no reason. Yeah, it depends what it's training on. Pretty odd though. Girl, I fucking love you. You motherfucking love me too, bitch. Oh yeah. Come over here and bring your shit to my house. Right? Some shit like that. Girl, I fucking love you. I'm assuming that's what it gave you. That'd be great. If we should do a skit like that where like we're entering in or prompt to Suno and it's like only nice stuff. It's we're writing like we want like a love song and then everything we get back is like, girl, I wanna fucking love you. It's like only cussing at us. It'd be hilarious. I guess it wasn't funny on your end when it happened to you, but you could make that funny in a skit. All right, let's check this out, Weed Sack. Weed vibes. I'm getting a contact high already, dude. Hey.
Like the forest could smile on my face like the flicker shooting glows in the dark. Inhale the calm, exhale the spark. No clock on the wall, time melts away. Floating on a cloud where the words don't stay. Sticky fingers resting on a tray. One puff, two puff, hip hop parade. With my sweet escape, darting gray skies to purple haze shade. Love till it hurts, munches attack. Pass it to the left, never looking back. High on life, but higher on this. Blunt in my hands, filled with a kiss. Wait, yeah, you know the vibe, keeping the soul forever alive.
Yeah, man. How'd you make the beat here, Wheat Sack? Where'd you get those horns from? Lyric, guess you never had the motivation. AI says, bitch, you never had the motivation. Oh, that's funny, dude. That's really funny. I'm sorry that's happening to you, but that's really funny that it's doing that. It's just trying to make it extra hood for you. It's a 2-track. It sounds like it might be an AI 2-track, Doug. It sounds like it might be. There's no high harmonics in the mix. It has that weird AI phasey snare thing. This might be a generative AI 2-track, by the way. Not saying that's a problem for you, but if I was going to use this, I'd layer in a mono kick and snare to make sure that we deal with some of those problems, and I'd add a fresh air to the beat to try to bring out any high harmonics to make it feel like it's waking up and have more of a natural recorded texture. You tried mastering with AI? Well, Doc, this is my main issue, though. All right, on your vocal, we went right back to the protest leader vocal mix. Is this like a preset you have? It's like Tiananmen Square preset? What is that, man? I would love for you to find a song for me that's really successful that has this much reverb and delay on the lead vocal.
Close in the dark, inhale the calm, exhale the spark.
Honestly, your reverb, the splashback off that reverb is louder than the lead vocal, which is I don't even know how to do that. So we're heavy with the reverb, probably too much. So I can't even fully like react to the mix on the vocal because there's so much reverb and delay on it. I don't think it's serving the best version of this. It's actually phase canceling your vocal because we're hearing it again a little bit later. So at the same time that you're telling the speaker to push out to make your voice, you think AI fucked up my song? Oh, there you go. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, AI is not very good at mastering or mixing yet. It'll be balanced. It won't hurt your ears. but it won't be exciting. But also, like, that's just there's too much vocal effects, in my opinion. I don't mind if you do that like on a dub, but not for a lead vocal. It feels odd it's like out of place for a lead vocal. Probably too much reverb across all melodic elements, for sure on vocal. Yeah. And then we talked about these two things: the beat's missing high harmonics, and the snare feels like it's phase canceling. So I think you have an AI 2 track that's then going through an AI mastering, and then you're doing your thing over the top, right? As a vocalist, I would push you to study some like reggae artists if you like doing this kind of stuff. That to find other areas of your voice. You stay in a very comfortable pocket all the time, and I would push you to get out of your comfort zone a little more and find a little more of your instrument. There's more of your voice there. You're staying down in that one comfortable space, and I think there's a lot more you can do there.
No clock on the wall, time melts away, floating on a cloud.
Dum 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 dum.
House where the boys don't stay.
If you can get up there, right? Same notes, we just popped up an octave. All of a sudden, it wakes your vocal up. So I guarantee there's ways to unlock that. You have all the same tools every singer has had in terms of their biology. More expression. Now I want you to start doing some to find your diaphragm. I want you to go and look up like this great program. You can find some good videos. Singing, Brett Manning Singing Success. They don't mind Brett Manning. He looks like a weirdo. He literally looks like he's on heroin. But learning some of his Finding Your Diaphragm videos. The guy's a killer singer. Just insane. Insane, but he can teach you how to find and locate a lot of these voices. He's insane. So yeah, increase your range, dude. You can at least go up an octave from where you're at. And I think Finding Your Diaphragm, yeah, he's really talented. But I think Singing Success, Find Your Diaphragm, dude. This is your homework. You got to find your diaphragm with your voice. How to sing, morning singing, breath support, losing vocal range. So some of his like little videos, just checking those out and trying to find your diaphragm. Videos on finding your diaphragm. Learn to sing, vocal cord closure, learning what that does. How to balance resonance when singing. Like all these little things. Fastest way to learn how to sing, breathing. Yeah, this is a good video here. So definitely check out some of his stuff, some of like the beginner stuff. To find your instrument. You're not using all of it. You're using like 20 to 30% of your voice. And there's so much more there. You just have to learn what it feels like to go up there. Because right now you're doing everything in like the kind of breathing out tone, right? Where we just go, that's kind of like the voice you're using, right? Where it's like how you normally speak. What we do, we fill our lungs with air, right? And then we just relax. We just relax and that'll move the airflow out, right? But when you want to really sing, you got to use your diaphragm, the muscle underneath your lungs that pulls air in and can control the flow of air out. We want to use a little bit of air to make a big sound, right? So the exercise to feel your diaphragm, if you ever had the wind knocked out of you playing sports or anything, landed on a soccer ball, landed on a basketball, just hit the ground really hard on your chest and all of a sudden you can't breathe, that's because that muscle that pulls air in, the diaphragm, that muscle is spasming. Then you can't breathe. You have to wait until that muscle calms down. It's cramping. Then you can breathe once it stops. That's how you get the wind knocked out of you. we need to use that muscle and strengthen it so that we can control it. So we breathe in air, and then we keep our chest puffed out, and then we slowly let air out by flexing the abs and just using a little flow of air instead of just relaxing and letting air come out. So a note that would be like, that's all I got, right? But then if I go to my diaphragm and go like there's so much more air there, because I've learned how to just control the flow, the amount of air coming out, and you can make a much bigger sound. And that's how you can kind of find your voice. So finding your diaphragm is step one to unlocking the rest of your voice, because there's more octaves there that you're just not tapping into, because you have cool ideas, and I want you to be able to execute them the way that you're probably hearing them in your head, and it's going to change kind of what you hear in your head, learning how to find that diaphragm. So that's what I got for you, gang. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Weed Sack. Bringing us home, dude. I appreciate you, gang.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. And now my music won't play on the other computer, so we just gonna run this joint. There it goes. Golly. We're just gonna run this joint in the background. And on that note, I gotta get up out of here, gang. Big ups to all the subs tonight, all the new followers. I appreciate y'all. Big love. Thanks for everybody who hung out with us on any platform. I appreciate you. I see you. I'll be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night doing the same thing we did tonight. Feedback, baby. Let's see. I'll send whoever's left over to Mark. You're probably already in there anyways, but we'll do it. Make sure to give Mark a follow if you don't already follow Mark. Fantastic feedback streamer, engineer as well. So give him some love if you get up over there. Appreciate y'all. Until next time, in 24 hours time, be kind to yourself and everybody else. Big Jibbah gone, y'all. Peace, peace.